Test. I don't want that. I am not sure if I'm live. Maybe I am. There we go. Hey, I'm live. At least now I am. Maybe not. It says I am. Let's see. How do I view my stream? Man, you think I've done this a couple times? Go live. Hey, there we go. Took forever to figure out how to watch this thing. Alright. Hope you can hear me. I have no idea if my setup is right. I haven't used this in a couple weeks because I've been traveling. So if there's any problems, please let me know. We are on the 5th wave of the very beginning. Oh man, that was a bad pull. Nice taunt. I believe you can stun the necromancers. I'm just swiping at this point. I can't pull thread off this paladin. Which is what you want. You want the paladin to be doing all the work here. And I'm just kind of making sure everything stays where the paladin can hit it. That is literally how everyone does these waves. Oh, there's one. God, I hope I have chat working. Well, we'll find out. Do I have my chat thing turned on? Chat overlay. There. Alright. This is where it gets crazy. Come on. Oh, that paladin's dipping quite a bit. Here, I pulled one off. I'm not even marked as a tank, so I'm a little concerned. But I was definitely asked to be a tank, so there we go. They need to battle res that dude. AoE taunt. There you go. See, like, man, this is where it's so annoying. Stop DPS should be like, I mean, I'm not in their Discord, so. They gotta res the tank. Tank up. Oof. So far, sloppy. Oh man, this is a foregone conclusion. I don't know if I can get him up. I'm not gonna get a heal. I'm just gonna see if I can before I die. Nope. Worth it. I don't know the commands. I kind of want to be... So, everyone on the server speaks French, which is why I'm not on the Discord. In case you're wondering, they said there'd be no point, so I didn't join it. Don't really care. It's Mount Hyjal. It's actually pretty easy. But they keep letting our paladin die. It's literally the only aspect of the waves that you have to worry about. We have a boss coming up. I guess I'm just going to release and run back. We have a boss coming up. So... yeah. I mean, the boss is different. The first boss is easy, Rage Winterchill. He's really just a tank and spank. Well, sort of a tank and spank. Reviant Epieds. I don't know what that means. Ankh an u Reviant Epieds. I'm assuming it means Ankh. Do. I can't wait for my guild to run this. It's just because they speak English mainly. Okay. And this is how you learn where the entrance to Mount Hyjal is. When you die and have to run back. Actually, I know where it's at. So if you've never been, and this is kind of like stupid, but it's interesting. If you've never been to Mount Hyjal before, it is to the right here, but the instance entrance isn't the actual, well, it is. There's like a secondary, there's like an anteroom. So you're going to go into this like room and it's going to have 3 portals. At the beginning, you're only going to have access to 1. But as you go further through the game, you're going to get access to others. So that you can like quickly run to the next zone that you died in or whatever. But also some people, I don't know if this is going to be the case, but some people, instead of like getting on their mounts and riding to the next point, they'll exit the instance, go to the next portal and enter it. I don't know if it's faster either way, but here, I'm about to enter. You'll see what I'm talking about. We have to do the whole thing all over again. Okay, so there's one there. There's one here over here. And this is the first one. We have to do it again. Rough start. Rough start. But it's the PTR. That's kind of the point. A lot of dead bodies. A lot of dead bodies. Hello and welcome. If you just joined, I am doing Mount Hyjal on the PTR with a random group of French people that don't speak English. Some of them do, so I shouldn't say none of them do, but they mostly speak French, so that's why you don't hear Discord playing in the background. There isn't one. Game in P3. I have possible to get into game. I have level 60 priest and I want to level up to dungeons, but cannot find tank every time, so I don't know what to do. Rep grind at 70. Oh man. So Thorax, it's man, I want to say how can you not find a group, but like I know some of these servers are really lacking right now. I'm fortunate enough to have a server that has plenty of activity through the 60s. But you're probably, if you can't get a tank, I would respec to Shadow and level just the standard way of, you know, not instance, questing. It's not that bad. I've actually leveled, I just finished leveling my Paladin, and I did almost all the way up to 67 with only a few dungeons here or there. It's not bad. It's not as good because dungeon grinding is a little bit faster and the gear you get's a little bit better. But if you can't get anyone to group, you're kind of gonna have to do it yourself. That's the long and short of it. But yeah, and then when you hit 70, you'll be doing rep grinds, which is what I'm currently doing right now. But the benefit of rep grinds at 70 is there are people doing them at 70, doing the regular instances of stuff, especially when they're the daily and things like that. So yeah, if you can't get to 70 without, you can't find a tank from 60 to 70, you're gonna have to make a friend, level a tank. That's pretty much, that'd be the next best thing. Find someone that'll do it with you. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let me buff up really quick. I got my food. Agi, and I was doing gift, but I kind of want to just do defense. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, I'm holding aggro a little bit. Okay. Buff some random people with garbage Mark of the Wild. Here we go. Oh, Thorax, you could also have somebody boost you, but honestly I don't recommend it. I don't know, I enjoy playing my character. It's not that bad. It's really not. It took me maybe like a week to get to 70 casually. So you have to start, this is really interesting by the way, if you wipe on the wave or the boss, I'm pretty sure the boss too, if you wipe on the waves for sure, you have to start all the waves all over again. So there are 8 waves for every boss. So if you wipe on wave 8, like we just did, we now have to go back to wave 1. Yeah, so this guy, Kazpal, with only 15,000 health, oh man. Flask of Blinding Light, I would have him put on stamina, everything. Man, that's rough. I mean, I'm only at 17, so I can't really criticize, but I'm also not tanking 15 mobs. Cool. I feel like I'm missing a buff. I just can't think what it is. Not doing scrolls. I just don't have enough. Yeah. I feel ya, Thorax. It's tough when you join a new server and you just gotta kind of hope. you just got to try to hope that there's people there that you'll kind of click with. A lot of people, what they'll do is they'll kind of join a server early before they actually transfer anything, and see if there's like a guild that fits with them and is willing to like help them out. But yeah, it's a tough situation. I really wish Blizzard would just merge a couple of servers. I know there's some downsides to that, but people running, you can't find it. Like you can't find a group at 60. It's rough. Like I said, my server's so active, and I'm so grateful. But I forget that like others just like don't have that benefit. In case you're wondering, I'm on the Westfall server. Very friendly community, especially the bear community. A lot of nice bears. Man, I gotta click this manually. Seeing these crits, 500, 500. Oh man. If only it hit every target, I'd be a force. Yeah, and if you look at the top, I don't know if you can see this, it's pretty small, but it says current wave 3 of 8, invading enemies equals 12. I can't remember invading enemies. I know it means something, I just don't remember. I think it's like the random spawns. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh my god. Try to use Maul a lot less. My crit's 46. Not bad. Oh man, I wouldn't wait for Wrath. You're talking 6 months at least until Wrath comes. I would sorry, I just read that second part of it. I definitely think you should look out for a group now and then find someone to like go into Wrath with. Oh man. Let's see if I can just go. How can I not target that guy? Oh, they mind controlled it. I was so confused. Oh, it's the total count of the current wave. Okay, that's what invading enemies is. Okay. So the strategy for this is a paladin will run up and they'll drop a consecrate. I think it's the Mark Moon. Yeah, he'll drop a consecrate where the path is going to run because they come from like a cave over here. And then he'll run back here and use a line of sight to cluster them all right here. I don't know why he is pulling them right here. It makes more sense for him to wait until they're right here, but I mean, I'm not tanking, I don't really care. Wow. I gotta bind those. Should we check this? Why I know this channel. Hey, thanks. Popeye would usually and may now start. I made so many bad choices from now, like bad Surveyor, Alley, Druid. Hey, Druid and Classic. I played Druid and I had a great time. But I could see why it might be hard for you to find a group if you are a Druid. I got real lucky and kind of forced. Like I started out in Classic. I actually started out as a healer because I couldn't get anyone to take me in as a tank. All right, let me see if I can open bartender really quick. I'm trying to find an empty. Man, 6? I think it's 6. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Cool. They're already set up. Always hide. Okay. So now if I press this, okay, perfect. There we go. But yeah, I played and the thing is, like, you Alliance. I kind of regret Alliance too. I played Horde, all Classic. Like I did have Alliance characters more for fun, but like all my Horde main or all my Classic, sorry, original players were Horde. I grew up on Horde, and my friend talked me into playing Alliance because we'd never done it fully before. He thought it'd be fun, and then he bailed like 2 weeks later because that's what what happens. Yeah, I did the same thing. I went Alliance, but honestly, like I got lucky because this server's Alliance population is where it's at, whereas the Horde population is gone. We're like 98% Alliance. Look how many people are up there. Yeah, but I honestly I would not wait until Wrath to get back in it. It's gonna be harder and harder the longer you wait. Let me get Square. Oh, come on, Square. Where are you? Hey, my trinkets work. Not a fan of whoever's mind controlling. I don't care if people mind control, but like he mind controlled Skull last time, and then switched to X. And when you're a tank trying to like make sure you have the right target, it's really annoying when you have to like stop and switch. I don't know why I keep looting this stuff. Okay, we're on 8 of 8. I'm just gonna take Square again. That seems to be the one. I don't know why we keep moving up. See, like the creepers? We don't need this. There's no advantage to that. In fact, they spread out a little bit better. Jesus. Give up. Maybe you guys can be stunned too. Yeah, they can. You can do a lot of CC on this trash. Heart of Darkness, yeah. Alright, we're on to the boss. I should probably go Cat. I'm like on the fence. I'm gonna go Warden. Spread down the middle. Where's the... Okay, so all you have to do is get out of Novas, stay out of Death and Decay. If you guys don't know what Death and Decay is, it's DK spell you're going to see a lot in Wrath. It's just like a little circle on the ground. There he is. I think you can power shift out of the Nova. I'm not 100%. Whoops. There we go. Oh, let me find out. Oh, I still don't know. Alright, I'm trying to maintain second threat here. There we go. You know, in case the tank dies. I apologize if you can hear my mouse clicks. Come on. So there's Ice Block, which you can't do much about. You just have to eat the damage, and there's Ice or Frost Nova. There we go. That's the two abilities. And then Death and Decay he's casting right now on like a specific area. Perfect timing for a shift. Wow, look at the Resto Druids up at the top there. That's pretty good. I mean, I know they're like OP when it comes to hot healing, but... Rejuvenating Bracers and Bloodstained Pauldrons. Nice. Good. The people that did the thing did the thing. Alright, so that was boss 1 down. I think we stay here, to be honest. I think we do a double one here. We do... Oh man, that's so stupid. Okay. I think one of the things I might do prior to phase 3 coming out is actually regem a little bit more survivability. I have some resilience pieces. I'm really not a fan of this, by the way. I hate gemming resilience, and like look at all this, oh, man. But anyway, I think I'm gonna go more heavy stamina, just like a little bit. So I'm sitting up in like an 18,000 area. I think I'll be more comfortable. Not that we're struggling, but like, you know, not Hyjal. It's gonna be for Black Temple, just so that's clear. Hyjal, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Did they start it yet? So here, I'm gonna, so you can see there's like a cave. I'm trying to like show it to you. It's like right there. That's where they come from. I don't know if you saw it. Maybe it's not a cave. Maybe it's like a, I don't know what it is. It looked like a cave to me when I first saw it. Trying to kite as much as possible. That's good. I don't know if any of you guys play like anything with the shield, but the shield direction really matters. So like strafe tanking is really important here because you want to keep them in front of you. You can't like run away from them or you'll get just crushed from behind. Probably literally crushed from behind. In case you just joined, I'm playing with a French guild. That's why I'm not in the Discord. They don't speak English, so communication is going to be rough. I'll make it happen. Come on, give me that rage. Oh, it's very good. I have an add-on that usually shows me if Demo Roar is up. Or Demo Shout, I should say, but I don't have it on the PTR, which is annoying. That was pretty good, though, you gotta admit. Pretty smooth, nobody died. I mean, that was only wave 2, so. Here they come. Oh, there he is. Man, I feel so useless. I guess the gem drops on these are really good. Alright, I'm gonna go for a skull. Oh. Thank you for the sub. Or follow, or... Well, I'm fully buffed. Where am I at? 82% avoidance. Yep. Oh my god, Fane, bro. Oh, maybe that was his plan. I've never seen him pull that far before. Jeez. Man, spell haste is popping up on everything. Whew. Hyjal's boring. Just gotta say it. We're on the last wave, by the way. Like, I shouldn't say boring. Maybe that's mean. So far, there hasn't been much interest in anything currently. I don't think I'm gonna get this buff in time. Whoops. There you go. It's so, man, see, that's the thing. I love the lore of Hyjal, but like, man, I haven't done this. I haven't actually cleared Hyjal in probably, I mean, I don't know. It wasn't 15 years, 16 years. It was like somewhere in Cataclysm maybe we did it. But I just don't remember it fondly. Like, I'm not like, oh man, I can't wait. Okay, this guy has the ads. I'm assuming I'm not going to do ads since this French guy said nothing. Now I'm going Warden again. Oh, they're using the warrior tank. Okay. I'm essentially a glorified DPS at this point. Yeah, I really like the story, like the whole like what we're doing, and I love that stuff because I'm really big into the WoW lore. But let me see if anybody's picking up the ads. I'm assuming the Paladin's going to, but Inferno on T is right there. Anybody picking it up? Okay, no, he's got it. Cool. Okay, so now I know my role. Nothing. So yeah, for that point, I like the lore. I think the lore. I don't know if you guys know the lore of what's going on, like what this all thing is. But the Battle of Mount Hyjal is actually like this huge war that actually cost the elves a ton because they lost the tree, Nordersil. Is that right? And they used the tree to actually destroy Akama, which is pretty cool in the lore. Yeah, but yeah. And that's why I like it. But the mechanic of like just this trash gauntlet, I don't know, not great. Yeah. I'm just gonna. Oh my gosh, what is going on? There we go. When my rotation gets screwed up, I get frustrated because like I have like it all timed in my head. I am. I'm actually wearing a Warden set right now. So essentially it's like Strangle Staff, Wolf's Head Helm, couple pieces here and there. So I'm still technically crit immune, but I'm very squishy. So I can DPS pretty decently, but I can power shift DPS pretty decently. But if I need to, absolutely, I can swap out and still tank. Unbreakable Will and Archbishop's Slippers. Congrats to those people. Actually, isn't that really good for a warrior? So that guy's probably gonna get it. About your UI. Oh man, my UI. Yes, I will do a video on my UI. I've been kind of putting it off because my UI is so unique. Is that the right way to say it? I mean, like, obviously it's LVUI, but like LVUI here, bartender here, this is grid over here. But yeah, a lot of people ask me. I probably should make one by now. But yeah, Zeus, I use I use item rack. Sorry, I'm gonna wait for. I think it's this way, but I don't want to assume. Oh, I guess we have to go back. Learn French and switch server. Nice one. Unreport Bogdan. Sorry, they're speaking French. Hybrid setup looks like you are using Rake. I thought the DPE wasn't worth it. You know what? I've heard both. So I use Rake not because necessarily it's the best output, but because in my cycle, like in my rotation cycle, I find that I have just enough energy for a Rake right before a power shift anyway. However, that only works if I don't screw up my rotation, which I clearly did. I kept accidentally either missing Mangle or just mishitting it. But yeah, so I only use it because for my particular rotation, it works out really well for me. However, yeah, I honestly, I used to never use it until maybe like 2 months ago. And I was like, you know what? I like how it fits right there. I'm going to use it. But yeah, anyway, for my swap, I use Item Rack. I don't know if you've ever used it, but you can like swap gear without having to like actually do anything. That's me swapping gear a bunch of times. I'll go back to tank. But yeah, if I was tanking, I'd probably be wearing like my regular tank set, which is what I'm wearing now. But I do have a mitigation set. I'm really looking forward to actually getting to use in Black Temple. I don't think I'll need it here. I can't think of any boss where I'd be like, oh no. Didn't see you click anything. Yeah, so I have them all bound. So, like, I don't know, I have them all key bound. So I just have them memorized where they are. They're not on the screen anywhere. That's kind of annoying, but like here's some of my sets. Like I have tons of them. I like to mix it up. Yeah, I have foot pedals. Like if that gives you any indication of how stupid I am, I like all the buttons. That's what my trinkets trigger foot pedals. keep going. Gift of Arthas. Oh man, j'imagine qui est pour qu'elle est dead. I don't know what that means. Yeah, okay. I used to do that too. The percentage based on who was in the group thing, like the hits, and I stopped. I'm not gonna lie. If I was more monocat, I would probably go through that whole process. No, I know what you meant. But yeah, like I honestly like we always have a druid. I almost clicked that. Oof. We always have a druid, so I just kind of set it at around 4 to 5%. 5% is my goal. I like 5% with the druid. That puts me at 8. Makes me really comfortable. But on my cat, I think I'm actually over. Let me see. Yeah, I'm like way over. With the druid, it'd be 10. So what I need to do is like redo my cat set. I never play with my cat set anymore. I just get pieces and just like throw them on. But like right now, okay, good. I'm running Tsunami, which I actually think I prefer Romulo's. I don't know, but I feel like I have to wear Tsunami because I got it. but yeah, I don't need the hit. So yeah, I honestly like when I used to cat, that was more of my time spent was like getting the hit numbers up there, getting the crit numbers up there, things like that. Are you going to be going, out of curiosity, are you going to be going for Armor Pen early on? Because in my video I talked about Armor Pen kind of just let the other classes have it, mainly the hunters and the rogues. But I know cats are going to try to go for Armor Pen early, at least some of them. Oh, you don't use Romulo? The only reason I like Romulo is because it's got that huge hit. But if you already have a ton of hit gear, it's not that big of a deal. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need it if you have the hit. Like the DPS you get from the poison or whatever, yeah, the poison is okay. Whereas Tsunami Talisman, it's feeding your crit to help you both give you crit and give you more attack power on crits. And when you're sitting in cat, you're probably sitting at just under 50%. Yeah, that's something I wanna start kind of focusing more on. Maybe I'll try to drop Rake. Just in my mind, it's gonna be hard because it's tricky. Yeah. Well, you know what? I have I don't know why I turned this on and I regret it and I probably should turn it off, but like I have queuing set up for Mangle. So every once in a while when I want to shred, I get a Mangle instead, which is really annoying, but it works better on my bear, so I prioritized Mangle on my bear over Mangle on my cat. If that makes sense. Like if I press it while it's on cooldown, it has that long memory. Whereas if I just shred, but like I spam it and then shred and it will do a Mangle instead, and I hate it. Oh, TT, I wonder if they call it Tsunami Talisman. In case you're wondering, we're waiting for another wave thing to come up. Create a video about UI, please. Looks nice, thanks. You're the second person. Oh, it's the same guy. I was like, whoa, Thomas, you're the second person that's said that. Yes, Tomas. I will definitely make a UI video. This is my PTR UI though, so like this is a little bit different. Hold on. There we go. Mine looks more like this usually, and then this isn't here. Pretend that's not there, and this looks like that. And oh man, I hate that they snap. Yeah, it looks like that. So it looks like one of these. I'm super nerdy. I spent hours getting mine perfect on my classic. Oh my god, I give up. Something like that. There we go. And then this just floats. But I was monitoring something on the PTR, so I needed a third window. But yeah. Yeah, gladly. I'll try to cover everything. It's hard because I say yeah, I use LVUI, but LVUI only covers literally like these things here, this up here, and this here, like, and then these are really cool, by the way. I really like these. But like my action bars are all bartender. This is grid, which I like because I can customize it, and if you can't tell, I'm a huge customizer. So I can see like here. Let me show you. I don't want to remove. I don't want to remove a buff right now, but it'll show me who I need to buff in the group, which I really like. Stuff like that. But yeah, and then I've got trinket menu, whatever. But I'll definitely make a video. Oh my god, are we not starting? Questions? Are you going P3? Engineering, mining, but I would like to get rid of my farming profession. So I was engineering, no, I was skinning, leatherworking. I play on, sorry, I'm jumping around. I play on Westfall, but I was skinning, leatherworking, and I dropped skinning for engineering. So now I'm engineering and leatherworking. And the reason I really like leatherworking, especially coming in the future, is we're gonna get the upgraded version of drums. So if you don't know what drums, maybe you know what they are, but the biggest downside to drums of battle or all the drums in the current state is you have to come out of form to use it. But the upgraded version, greater drums of battle, it doesn't require you to go out of form. So when that ever happens, if it ever comes out, that's the thing. That's pretty much what I'm hanging on to leatherworking for. Now, because someone else can pop that for you, it's not that big of a deal. The other thing that people talk about a lot are going for enchanting, because you can enchant, you can enchant your rings, right? It's enchanting? Enchant your rings? Yeah. And that's like considered like the best in slot. Engineering and enchanting. Why do I want to think it's jewel crafting? It's not. I'm about to add you as a friend. Yeah, my name on there is Griftin. Shocking. I'm on. I play on my paladin a lot now. I've been helping people level. Yeah, enchanting. Yeah, thank you. I was like, oh, it's on rings though. Maybe it's for some reason I'm blanking and thinking it's jewel crafting. But yeah, those are the two best for like overall DPS. If that's what you're going for, like just like what's the best for everything, because you've got sappers, you've got bombs, you've got the Deathblow X44 goggles that come out, you've got the Gnomish Battle Chicken. I have that here somewhere. Like there's a lot of cool things for engineering, and then on top of that, if you get enchanting, you get, I think it's decent. I think it's +2 stats if I'm correct. That's what you go for cat and bear. Let's use du PTR. I wish I spoke French. Ce jeu-là. What are we looking for? No, we're losing people. Engineering and enchanting as abyss. Technically, yes, Thomas, but like, I want to point out that the advantage you get going enchanting over anything else is very minor. Very minor. So don't drop engineering, especially because Wrath is going to be crazy good for engineers unless they change it somehow. But hold on to engineering. As far as leatherworking or enchanting, it doesn't really matter. I mean, like I said, like the difference is very, very small. You're not going to get kicked out of a raid for not having the right profession. Like in Classic, where if you didn't have engineering, they're like, what are you doing here? I don't know if you had that hardcore of a guild, but... one heal, let's go. Hope that helps, Tomas. Is it Tomas or Thomas? Now I'm curious. I didn't find it in the full support in Classic. I'll have to get back to it. Yeah, Grid is great. Sorry, I'm jumping back to Zeus. Grid is great. I know people. I used to use, God, what was it called? It's so ugly. Now that I see it, X Pearl or Z Pearl. And I thought it was so cool for raiding because it let you do a lot of cool things, but it was so big. Like Grid, you can. Let me see if it's Grid. You can like literally. We'll modify this appearance. You can literally like modify the size. Like, oh, it's too big. I want it smaller. And like I could play like that, and it would be fine. Like it takes up that little space. I like to be able to just kind of like separate. There you go. You can turn off the health pool if you don't really care. I like to see it because I like to compare health pools against different tanks. Like, oh, this is a tank. You know what I mean? And I have the mana pool showing stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I like what I like. Everyone does. I would never tell anyone what they're using is bad unless it was just like full on the screen. You couldn't see anything. Yeah, so I customize. Oh my gosh, if you get Grid and you come up with like a really good theme, let me know. I'd really like it because I'm having such a hard time getting. All I want is a counter on Life Bloom. Like, see how it's got 3 there, which is what I want, but I also want a countdown, like 5, 4, nope, oh man, I missed it. And that happens, I don't heal right now, but in Wrath I will be, and I want to be able to see the second number on here. I know someone said if you get Omni CC, it'll show. I have Omni CC, it didn't work, I gave up. So yeah, but I do, if you don't know, I use mouse over healing. I think it's the best way to heal in the game. This is me mouse over healing. I'm doing a poor job of it because I don't care, but if you notice, I'm not targeting anybody, which is the key to it, so I can be fighting something like pew 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 while healing somebody else. Makes it so amazing. Oh, okay, so that is a thing. This okay, yes, so I think that's what I have to do, and that's what I was playing with the other day. I like the symbol because I like to just see the symbol, but yes, I saw that you can switch it to a color for the stack instead, so you know, I think it's like red, yellow, green, so green is good, and then put the counter on, but I don't know. That my room would change color while they were running out of time. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, but that's what's so great about Grid is you can customize it like that, you know? Like when I hear I'm going to innervate Elecron. Oh, and I don't have it on here. On my other version of Grid, it'll show that I've innervated them. It's great if someone's calling for an innervate and another druid gives it to them. You don't accidentally double innervate somebody because it's kind of a waste. But yeah. But it's really handy that you can do that. You can completely customize it. I'm kind of just making an advertisement for Grid at this point. I don't know. We're literally waiting for one person. We could 24-man this pretty easily. I just got back and I'm really hungry. And I'm thinking about ordering dinner. My Feral Tank is going mainly for Agi and P3 instead of Stam like it used to be while P2. Man. So you're saying in general why people are going Agi? Because like it's not a hard rule that you go Agi over Stam, but the problem is like not the problem. Our health pools are big enough now that it's not as big of a concern. Like I was just saying, actually going the other way. I actually gem 1 stamina, I think, and the rest are like mix, yeah, Agi, Stam, Agi, kind of like that. And I could go like, oh, there's another 15, cool. I could go a little bit heavier, like drop the Agis and go to like an Agi Stam. The reason is Agi's becoming more and more powerful the higher it stacks up. Like, if you look, my dodge is at 50%. If I put on my avoidance set, it's sitting at 70%. Like, the more Agi you get, the more dodge and crit you have. My crit's at almost 50% here. So that's why it's great. And it also gives you armor. So it's like overall one of your best stats. The reason we didn't focus on it earlier, or at least a lot of people didn't, is because there was a question of survivability, especially in phase 1, and then in phase 2 it was more for progression. You kind of just want to be prepared, and you might see a lot of people doing that seeing that in early phase 3. They might swap out a couple pieces to give themselves a little more stamina, a little more survivability, and then as they get comfortable with the boss fights, they'll tone it down. So I don't know if like Agi's like king now, but Agi is really good. It's probably your best stat. It always has been, but like, man, how did someone explain it to me a while ago? When you sacrifice one stat for another, you have to accept the cost. And if you switch to full Agi early on, you have to accept the fact that your health pool is going to suffer, and that's dangerous. Now, as your health pool gets bigger and your armor gets higher, you don't have to worry about the health pool being big, and you can now sacrifice some stamina for some Agi, if that makes sense. Cool. Sorry, Tomas. I like to over-explain because I make these videos and then someone's like, I don't get it, and I have to spend a lot of time thinking of different ways to explain it. Yes, exactly what Zeus said. As long as you can survive the hits, then you get more avoidance and threat with Agi. Yeah. It's like why you wear the Badge of Tenacity. It's giving you so much. Oh crap, I should probably pair. There we go. Alright. I got him. There we go. Come on. Oh no. I'm dead. Well, I tried. Does the other tank have it? I'm not even looking. Nope. It's just free for all. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should ask to be marked as a tank. Oh well, we got it. See if they can res us quickly. So far, 0 reses. To get Gilded Thorium Cloak after, like, oh man, that sucks. I honestly only wear Gilded Thorium on hard-hitting fights. If you start tanking bosses like, God, what's his name? Gorfiend? Terran Gorfiend? You're going to want a cloak like that. If you can't get that one, you can get that. I think you can buy one that's pretty close to it. I can't remember what it's called because I haven't had to in a while. But yeah, definitely, that's such a good cloak. Am I in the right gear? Where is he going? If this is wave 2, bring it on. Oh, they're coming from multiple places? Is that how that happens? I don't remember this at all. This is why I'm on the PTR. I don't remember Mount Hyjal at all. I got asked to go to Black Temple, but I was like, well, I know that one. But like, I'm not 100% familiar. Let me see what... Oh, cool. I can charge guys that are off ground. There we go. I don't remember that at all. I like legit don't remember moving. Like I remember you just as a heal, because I healed this. I didn't tank it. I remember just standing in one spot like the whole instant. Just doing my own thing. That was a long time ago, so. Hey, I tanked something. For the pain, I think it was 23 runs for Strangle Staff. Man, I got lucky. I got Strangle Staff on the first drop. The first run, I got Edgewalkers. I got, God, what was the other one called? Tier Huts, Lost Treads. I think it's Zerhuts with the Z. But I got those. I think I got the cloak. Yeah, I got really lucky. And then I couldn't get anything. Like I still don't have the pants, which I really want. Do weight stones actually do something? Yeah, of course they do. Yep. Get yourself some, I forgot what they are. Get yourself some adamantite weight stones. Very good. It's huge. Increases blunt weapon damage by 12 and adds 14 critical hit rating. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's still, you know, a buff. Did it stay in? Okay, good. I hopefully I already swapped it because it'll automatically equip when I mount, but sometimes if I go into battle mounted, it'll leave it on. See, like it puts it on. But if I pop out, yeah, it pops back. Okay. But if I go into combat, obviously it can't. Thank you for the call. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't remember coming over here. Maybe I just AFK'd during this part. I guess I just stick to one. Oh, that's how you get him down. Line of sight pull. Oh man, we're all over the place. Oh, okay, this is what I did. I stood here. That's what it was. I was like, I don't remember going anywhere. We stood here and just, like this dude right here, this guy up here. That's what I did. I just stood there and healed. Okay, this makes sense now. I was like, I don't remember going over there at all. There we go. So I've done half of BT, and we're about almost halfway through Mount Hyjal. Here's man, I don't want to, because I know people, some guilds will struggle with this, but I don't want to like dismiss this. I have no communication with the raid I'm currently running in. They're in Discord. I am not, because they speak French and I don't. I haven't done this fight as a tank ever. We have wiped on one of the oh my god, what are they called? These things, waves. But it was more because the kiting didn't. We failed on kiting. This is our kiting guy here. But like, it's easy. Like I don't have to remember anything. Like you have to know the mechanics for the bosses. But like, I mean, you know, you should probably know them anyway, right? And so far, like, it's really like a tank and the first one was a tank and spank that you had to have the tank move people around. Oh man, I'm gonna die. There we go. Yeah, where you had to have the tank move people around, and then the second fight was a tank and spank, except you had to have a tank pull the ads away. That was it. I mean, and then it's trash. So like Mount Hyjal, I think is a really good phase 3 starter, because Black Temple is going to be harder, but and then Black Temple, you have to know the mechanics if you're going to tank of like the trash, but like it's not like super complicated. Like 3 of us have to stand here while this person jumps up and down. It's just like you tank that guy over here, and that's it. I hope that clears it up. But I haven't done the final hard bosses yet, and I haven't done Reliquary. I haven't done Illidari Council. I haven't done Illidan, and those are the ones I'm actually looking forward to doing. But yeah, oh man, they're everywhere. Yeah, I don't remember standing here. Whatever. But yeah, sweet. But those are gonna be hard. I think they're gonna be hard, but I think everyone on the PTR keeps seeming to 1 or 2 shot them. So my confidence is pretty high that most people are gonna have both of them cleared by week 2 or 3. I don't think it's gonna be like SSC and TK. I think SSC and TK were hard because Vash and KT were hard. They were legitimately hard bosses. I think Illidan's going to be probably a hard boss just because it's complicated. But man, where is he at? Okay. But yeah, I don't think. Come on, Bowie. Let's go. Oh, I missed him. But yeah. I definitely think the next time we start talking about like a month or people not completing it pre-nerf, it's going to be a Sunwell Plateau, which was a hard one back in the day for us. Like, I don't think we had to wait for the nerf, I think, before we cleared it. But our guild wasn't that great. Alright, another wave. So these guys have to be kited, the green guys. So you're going to see the paladin drop a consecrate. So he gets initial aggro. They're going to follow him. You're going to have a hunter drop a trap right around here. Maybe. Oh, he didn't trigger it. Oh no. Maybe they've got a shaman. I hope there's something down. He's taking a lot of damage. There they are. Alright, they're getting slowed. Yeah, and then you're just going to have the paladin kite. Because they should have faster speed in general. I just don't want to pull aggro off the green dudes. There we go. But yeah, I think P3 is going to be blown through pretty quickly. Which is good and bad, but yeah. I'm okay with it. Currently. What do you guys think? Do you think, based on what you saw? I mean, look at this. Like, literally we're on the third boss. There's been no communication. He just said, rebuff please, I died. No. Okay, these have casters. Did I click on? No, I didn't. Honestly, I do too. I'm kind of looking forward to ZA. I want to try to do like the speed run. We never did that. Alright, I'm getting this dude. Oh, I'm not getting healed. No decurse. There we go. They're all spread out. That's not a good sign. If our tank survives, it's gonna be pretty crazy. Look at the threat scattered. Oh, there you go. There's our tank dead. My AoE aggroed. Hope they brought him up. I'm gonna try to rebirth him. They haven't healed him yet. Oh no. So this is what it looks like when we don't have an organization, but like, I mean, if your paladin dies, it's pretty tough. No joke. Yeah, it's literally the crux of how you do this whole thing. If a warrior dies or a bear dies, whatever, someone will pick it up. But like, if that paladin dies, oh man. All right, here he comes. Kazergal. What's his loot table? I feel like there's something on here. Oh no. Is there nothing? Oh. I did not get to switch gear. Oh, any of you guys, are you guys gonna go without the Wolf's Head in Phase 3? I know there's a lot of talk. Once you get the Illidan helm, or even the Tyr helm. Oh, that's what it is. If somebody runs out of mana, they die. I forgot. Oh, it's pretty funny. Tyria is gonna kill us all. Oh no! Let's see. If I swap before you swap it out, and you could be outdated. I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry. What I read, it was SWP before you swap it out, but that could be outdated. Oh my god, I'm like, Sunwell Plateau. So, I think you're right, Zeus. So there's been a big discussion about whether to swap the helms. Wait, are we gonna get this? Yeah, we are. Okay. Whether to swap the helms now or when you get the upgraded one in phase 5. And based on the sims, it's still better to wear Wolf's Head, except when you're doing Warden. Yeah. So if you're Warden tanking, where you might be going Cat, it makes sense just to go with the regular helm that you have. But if you're Mono Cat, you want to stick with the Wolf's Head because it's overall better DPS. At least that's what I've heard. Again, I saw the sim numbers. You're talking, I think it's like 30 DPS difference. So it's not like a deal breaker if you don't, if you don't want to wear the Wolf's Head anymore. I don't mind it. At least it looks cool. Wouldn't it suck if it looked like the tier 6 helm and you've had to wear that the whole time? In case you don't know what the tier 6 helm is, let me show you. There you go. Like, look at this. Like, imagine being stuck wearing this for a year and a half. Yeah, I think regardless, it's a shrug of the shoulders. But I think once when phase 6 comes out, phase 5 comes out, it becomes smarter to. I kind of want those, but let's see. Never mind. Like, I'm trying to find some high stamina, but like I didn't even get the Vindicators yet. I'm wearing Veterans. Don't tell anybody. That's the other thing. Have you ever, I mean, I'm sure you have. Have you ever went, like I just did, I went into a fight without Wolf's Head, and I did my cycle and hit the button, and I didn't have the energy to do anything. And I'm like, well, I don't know what to do. So I was literally like looking at the debuffs and clicking the right one because I couldn't do my rotation. Meta set up for Cat even when I am Bear. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's the other thing you have to think about. Like, when you get a piece, like, I'll give you a perfect example. Gloves of the Searing Grip. I have Threat on them. Now, I can't really use them for Cat, but because I don't. I use the Gloves of Dexter. No, I don't. I use the Nudrissel Hand Grip, so I use the 15 Agility. But if you're wearing the gloves for both, then you have to remember to put the Agi on there and not the Threat. And stuff like that. So you really have to like think about like what pieces am I using both for. But yeah, help with rotation. Interesting. To get those. How often is that procking? I never paid attention. I hear really good things that it like procs all the time. But I mean, everybody says that because that's what they're doing. They're like, yeah, this is why I wear tier 4 2-piece because it procs constantly. But I mean, is it like once every like minute or once every like 10 seconds or? Yeah, Zeus, that's what I get. Quite a lot. That has no context in anything. Quite a lot. Thank you. It could mean anything. 4 tier 5, yeah. I wear 4 tier 5 on Bear, but honestly, I've actually wanted to go away. I'm actually gonna start abandoning tier 5 early on. Because I have been picking up like shoulder pads of the Stranger and stuff like that where I can get higher expertise since I still don't have the belt. I do here because I'm on PTR. Hold on, let me buff up. Actually, I'm just going to put armor. I'm not tanking enough. Okay. Need to be really fast, but it's tough to fit in the rotation. Oh man, I miss it. I don't know if you guys, I'm assuming you guys have played retail. I miss being able to press the button on the map and see the instance. Like, it's really frustrating. Do you have like a weak ward that lets you know that it procs? I made one a while ago. Yeah, is that when it changes so I can see the stupid instance map? Because I know there used to be an add-on that would allow you to see it, but it wouldn't put you in it. hybrid tanking setup. If you keep T24, you get those 4 energy procs every now and then, so you aren't as energy starved. Yeah, honestly, that's the thing I was thinking. Like, not wearing Wolf's Head helm seems like it's gonna be garbage. Like, not like in a bad DPS way, but like, you know, like you literally, you know, you don't have enough rage to do anything right away. Ooh, double crit. Oh, did our tank die? What happened? I'm just dragging these guys around. Oh, there goes our tank. Watch him. Yep, dead. I don't have, oh, we're gonna wipe right here. We've already lost too many. We lost healers and then our tank fell with them. I'm just gonna kite and see how far I get. Oh, they're fast. Ah, there we go. Oh no. Yep. Ice HUD, it will show the procs. Okay, Ice HUD. Mainly for when I'm doing that. Okay, yeah. I can't wait for Wrath. I'm not sick of it. So many people are like, oh, wait for Wrath. I am the guy who says wait for Wrath. Don't take that from me. I think about it all day, every day. Like, oh, this is cool. But in Wrath, this is even cooler. Like, Swipes now critting for, 1500. That's awesome. But in Wrath, it hits everything. And you get it in cat form. And then like there's, dual spec and yeah, Wrath is like the thing everyone thinks about while they're playing. There's got to be some sort of metaphor for like relationships. It's the girl you want to be with while you're with the girl you're currently with. That sounds mean. You should just be with the girl you want to be with. But my favorite, I love Wrath, but the swaps I did in the raid really promoted Burnout. I like Kara and CA as the only 10-man. Oh, you mean like you could play it as a 10 or 25? Dual spec will be fun. Yeah, Smicky, so if you guys didn't know, I mentioned it in a comment, and I'm sure you guys read every single comment. But I'm actually going into Wrath. I'm going to start doing like content on all the specs, or at least one other spec, because yeah, but I liked hard mode. So I think it depends. Hold on, I'm not jumping around. So when Wrath comes out, because we'll have dual spec, I plan on going resto tank combo. At least that's what my current mindset. I might go balance tank instead. But if I do that, I might put out content for balance and or resto. Anyway, I liked hard mode, but I will tell you, the way my guild did stuff back then, because I was actually in a really fun guild, is we would only do 25-man content, and then once a month we would do hard mode, so that it wasn't like because like especially early days, if you try to go into hard mode like week 1, you end up just not getting anything. You end up like literally not getting anything. Hold on, making sure am I at the wrong door? No, it's right here. We're at the Horde encampment. Why are they pinging? Okay, sorry. Yeah, so like if you go into hard mode like week 1, it's stupid. I mean, like, yeah, power guilds can do it, but if you just do it more as like a fun thing to do, like, remember the dragon? I can't remember his name, and I'm sure one of you will remember it. The dragon where you can either kill the dragons individually or just go straight for the dragon and get the achievement. I know there's going to be guilds that just go for the dragon to get the achievement. What we did was, like, we actually did it progressively. We killed 4 dragons and then did it. We did 3 dragons, and it was more fun because when we failed, it was like, whatever. But yeah, I did Resto and Hybrid tank DPS as my dual spec. Love hard mode, but doing 10-man heroic, 25-man heroic was so tiring. Like Trial Crusader. Oh my god, Trial Crusader is the worst. Sartharian. Thank you, Jeff. Diner breakfast. Yeah, Sartharian. So I think as long as your guild is willing to, yeah, not go crazy, because like if you're doing all four of those, pass. I think the way it should work is if you have a 25-man guild, you should run 25-man content. I think the reason 10-man guild or 10-man raids are out there are so that if you can't get 25 people, you can at least run something and get some decent gear. I don't think it's made to like double your content load, because that sucks. Like, you're right, like running those four, no thanks, no thanks. But if you're a 10-man guild, and every once in a while, I did this too. We were a 10-man guild, and we joined another 10-man guild, and we had 25, and we ran a 25-man every once in a while. That was cool too, because it was content we knew, but it was different because it's 25-man. Or vice versa, like if you're running 25 but it's a holiday and you can't get enough people, hey, let's just run the 10-man, we'll split it up, it'll be fun. And I think that's like the mentality people should have. Like the win-win-win mentality is not for me. Did I get my buffs? I did my best to save that wipe. I failed. I accept that. I think that Paladin strung them too far, though. Like, they were across tier. What I found was the tier was often so powerful, so you'd want to run as much as you could to get your set bonus. You know, I don't disagree with you. I remember. I don't have them on me, but I still remember my set bonus in Wrath for Resto. I was like, oh, this is a game changer. Like, it was that big of a deal. And I can't remember what it was, but I still remember, I honestly, I'm going to look it up. Hold on. Druid. Balance. Restoration. Yeah, Regalia. Oh, God. Cost of Life Bloom is reduced. Your Nourish heals an additional 5% for each of your heal over time effects present on the target. Now, 5%, and you're always running at least Life Bloom, and so that's a 10% increase. And if you remember, Nourish was broken. If you had enough spirit as a druid, you could cast Nourish all day and take no mana loss. It was dumb. I think that's the best way to put that. It was like, if you had the gear, dumb. I just looked them up, yeah. Because I remember once I got that, I can't remember what we were doing, but I was sitting there just spamming Nourish on a tank and just watching my health pool like refill faster than I could cast it. Oh, Spirit was great. Couldn't tell you any of the set. Yeah, but definitely, the set bonuses were pretty amazing. Like, they switched to the token system. Like, what was different about the token system though? There was, instead of having like tier 7 spread out, it was like there was 3 different tiers all at the same time. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I just remember it differently. I don't know. But I just remember liking Wrath in a lot of different ways. But yeah, there's some downsides. That's what it was. So there was like okay, yeah. And then remember, like, you could do the badge dailies just like you can now, but like everyone would just like, I would run Violet Hold because it was right there every day. Every day I would run Violet Hold for that stupid staff. And I may or may not have been on a private server a couple months ago, and that staff dropped my first day inside Violet Hold, and I lost it to a mage. I literally have not logged back in. Or, I mean, hypothetically had not logged back in to that private server since then. But, oh, man. Sorry, still get worked up. Oh my god, I was so mad. He's like, it's a staff. I can roll on it. Because remember, they changed it. I think they did that in Wrath. It was at least you could only roll on stuff that you could use. You could only need roll on stuff you could use. So like you as a druid could not need on cloth. Yeah, right? Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah. That was I was playing with Scotty J at the time. That was it was his group. Yeah. And I was just like, nope, sorry man. Nope, I'm done here. It wasn't him. I want to point that out. It was just a random pug. I was like table flip. Ugh. Anyway, I don't know what we're doing. I'm just gonna go cat. What do you guys think of Band of Eternity? Sorry, let me rephrase that. What do you guys think of Band of Eternity? Dude, if Scotty J stole it, I would probably be okay with it because he helps me out so much in a lot of different ways, especially on the private server, in other scenarios. But no, he did not. He knows better. But anyway, Band of Eternity. So I obviously have the low rank version of it, and it's okay. I put it on my DPS set because I'm kind of like, it's okay. Now the end version of it is awesome, but are you gonna wear this thing until you get the end version? That's, like, assuming you don't have like Band of the Ranger General or stuff like that. Seriously? Oh yeah. Because I don't know, I like the stats. Use it already now, Smicky? Yeah, because I know the end one is amazing. Yeah, it is. I can't dispute anyone not wearing. Let me see if I can find it. Factions, Scale the Sands. I mean, chance on hit to increase your attack power by 160 for 10 seconds. Yeah, so I don't dispute this one. I wonder if like this one, or like when does it? I should really put this in the Sims, but I don't want to know. You know what I mean? I just want to wear it and be happy. I don't want to like think about every single piece like that. But I am curious. What is this? What is that? Do you see that? Is that a debuff or a buff? I don't have all the buffs showing. I'm going back to tank just in case. Yeah, oh my god. I'm just gonna stun. Number one stunner. What? Cool. I'm glad I'm not like alone in thinking like I took it off, but like it's a really good ring. Now, are you gonna wear it over shapeshifters? Like, let's say you get, I don't know, a different ring. Because shapeshifters, I mean, it's still got expertise, but like the stats aren't great. They're okay. Why do I have this? When did I get that? Oh, I must have just picked that up. Is combo when raiding with Moonkin. Oh, right. I charge that guy? Come on. Give it to me. Give it to her. No, I cannot. I know a lot of people are talking about going with the PvP ring. I think I mentioned it in my PvP video. It's on the back of my mind too. Definitely small. Plus they're, hey, look at my guild has cleared T5. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean... Oh crap. Oh, there they are. Where's our tank? Oh, he's front. Okay, so I have to grab him. Oh, he's banished. Okay. Oh, cool, you can't sell them. Man, everything's CCable, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Cat, I cannot wait for a 4-piece T6 for Bear. Between the mangle increase from the 2-piece and then the swipe increase with the gear, I mean, I don't even think... I've already stopped pressing Lacerate. I know, like, probably best rotation is Lacerate, you know, keep it up, but don't use it, like, only use it to refresh. But, like, swipe is so powerful. Adding an extra, what is it, 15%? Increases the damage dealt by your rip swipe by 15%. Yeah, increase 15%. Swipe and ferocious bite. Hold on, I should really pay attention. Alright, I should probably just grab them. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Peace. Yeah, I honestly, I that's what's so great about the tier 6 having 8 pieces. You can really get crazy with whatever combination you want. You're not forced to like figure out how to fit your helm and your gloves at the same time and stuff like that, especially as cat. But yeah, like, oh man, the great thing about bear gear, I should say, is the tier 6, I think, is going, like, no matter what pieces you have, they're going to be great. Like, there's not like a, oh, well, really don't want to wear that one. They're all really good. Like, there are some, you know, armor pen pieces you might want to put on instead, assuming you have enough of it, but, I mean, yeah. Let's see if I can... Uh-oh, he's about to die. Yeah. Yeah, tier 6 is probably I mean, I'd say it's the best in this one, but that's like dumb. Obviously, it's like the best. It's the end. But it also, even if you like don't count stats, it has the best set bonuses. It has the best ability because there's 8 of them. But yeah, on top of that, the stats are amazing. So yeah. Ah, another one. Yeah, I don't know. I think with tier 6, you're gonna see more complex rotations coming from cats because of that ferocious bite increase, and I think you're gonna see them pushing a respec into feral aggression to boost it even higher. I don't know for sure. I mean, I don't cat enough to like make any assumptions about how to play it, but when you could start seeing ferocious bite hit like 30% bigger, you might see like a rotation where oh man, it gets involved. Hold on, buddy. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this shaman alive. There we go. I just got taunted off of from a distance. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be like simmed kind of stuff where you're going to find out later if it, here, I'm not going to go over there. My shaman's got it. You're going to find out later if there's going to be a new rotation, and I bet there will be, because people are going to find that they can make Ferocious Bite work. I don't know, because, I mean, if you've done it enough times, I'm sure you've gotten to the 5 stack on your oh my god, your combo points. You get to the 5 stack and you're like, well, I still have 4 seconds on oh my god, on rip, and you're like, well, I don't want to just roll it over or anything like that, so instead I'll do another I want to say backstab. That's where my mind's at right now. Why am I blanking? Sorry, I'm focusing but trying to think of this thing at the same time. I want to pop out and look. But yeah, anyway, the point is, you might see someone going, oh, Ferocious Bite is now something worth, just like your bleeds are, like, I have 6 seconds or so, yeah, and you might see that number from, say, 6 seconds drop down to 3, and you're like, because your crit's getting so high, you're comboing so much more often, that you're going to see those 5 combos happen more and more frequently. At least, that's my opinion. I think druids are going to be sitting, cat druids are going to be sitting at 50 to 60% crit, and they're just going to constantly have, combo points ready to go, and try to figure out a way to cycle both Rip and Ferocious Bite. But I don't know. I mean, that's what's cool about this game. Even though it's 15 years old, people are still figuring out cool ways to play it. So, yep. Yeah. I wonder if like it'd be worth it, because then you're probably sacrificing a shred. I still call it backstab in my head, so that's where I'm at. All right, we're on the boss. I'm trying to think which boss we're on. Asgalar, right? Castle. We're not at Akama yet. Oh, apparently we have one more wave. Oh, we're trying a new spot. It's cool. We might actually have a second spec too. Sorry, it just popped in my head that people might be respecing. I haven't changed my spec since like week 1 of TBC. You know? Oh, I want to try this new creative idea. No, there's not really. It's pretty cut and dry for everyone. So maybe with that Ferocious Bite boost, people are going to be like, oh, that's the move. Ferocious Bite, rank 3. You know, like 3 combo point. Not, I don't know. Alright, boss, boss, boss. Wind Fury, Wind Fury, Wind Fury. Alright, here we go. Asgalar. Power shift more to get right back. Yeah, oh yeah, that's a good point. That'd be an easy place to lose it. Increase your armor by 10%. I mean, even if you lose 1 point, how many points do you have to give? 5? Maybe. And then sacrifice, I don't know where else you go. I mean, if you're Monocat. Oh, there goes our tank. I hope I'm not supposed to be tanking. Well, I'm in warding gear, so this should be entertaining. And I don't remember this mechanic, so... there we go. Actually, I don't remember this guy at all. I'm looking him up. Asgalar. I gotta remember how to spell it. Second tank will be assigned to picking up the lesser demons, so it's just like the one before. Should assign a specific position near the boss, so it allows DPS to transition quickly from hitting. Every 45 seconds, we'll cast Doom on a random party. After the 20-second debuff expires, we'll instantly kill the target and spawn a lesser Doom guard. Owl Asgalar will occasionally silence the entire raid, no big deal. Okay, it's just a tank and spank with like people constantly dying. Barrel swiftness and armor. Let me look. But you lose that dodge, right? 4% dodge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Smicky. Like, maybe there's logic here for, yes, maybe you can't get off a full rank. See, I think improved leader of the pack makes more sense. Because though it's great for solo, you know, stuff, like when you're doing your own, I mean, what percentage of the fight is it really? Like, what percentage of healing is it? It's got to be under 1%. Even though it's hitting 5 people. Actually, maybe I can look. I gotta be on here somewhere. Because I know I didn't pop out and heal. Oh wait, that's for the whole time. Let's look at just Asgalar. Really, 13,000. That's more than I thought, but still. Not a lot. 13,000. Versus your average healer. 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay, I don't know why, but that doesn't even look that bad. That looks like a decent amount of healing. Am I crazy? And this guy's doing 50k, 52k. Did I just read the number wrong? Oh, 1.3k. Never mind. Yeah, you could drop improved leader of the pack for sure. But honestly, it doesn't suck for soloing, especially right now when you can be in like your tank gear, pop out, and instant regrowth yourself. I mean, yeah, you'll take 1 hit, but like, leader of the pack wasn't keeping you alive. In fact, frenzy regen probably gives you more health than leader of the pack does over a 3-minute cycle. Don't hold me to that. Don't quote me on that. Griff told us that. But all I'm saying is, there you might be right. Like, leader of the pack, 2 points there, 3 points here, and yeah, you lose 10% armor, but like, 10% is not that much now, especially when you're scaled up. I mean, you're sitting at 30,000, you lose 3,000. How that does sound like a lot, but like, you're still at 27,000, which is definitely survivable. I don't know. Give it a week. Give it a couple weeks. I'm sure someone will come up with like a clever way to have your cake and eat it too. Man, everything else seems. Oh, shredding attacks. Cost of your shred. Yeah, but you wouldn't want to drop it if you're a cat because you want the shred discount. I was gonna say because bears don't really use lacerate in phase 3 going forward. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I think someone would want to test the waters for how. Oh, it's locked still. Oh, I think we're losing people. Yep. Oh man, let me see if I can. Savage Fury. Let's see. No. Savage Fury increases the damage caused by your claw, rake, and mangle by 20%. And if you're running with a bear, you don't even use mangle. I think that's a good one too. Claw and rake, you don't care about. Mangle, you'd care about a little bit, but you're mostly putting mangle up for the debuff anyway. So yeah, maybe Savage Fury and Armor is what gives you Feral Aggression, which increases your Ferocious Bite by 15%, and then another 15% with your gear. You're talking a 30% increase in Ferocious Bite. That sounds pretty good to me. Yep, I guess they're calling it. That's too bad. I didn't really get to do anything. It sucked that they were French. I had no idea what was going on about 80% of the time. I'm gonna see if I can jump into another one. 2 heals, Druid preferred. A DPS Druid? I think they mean Boomkin. Right, exactly. If you have a bear, they're spamming that every cooldown. Why am I? Guess I'm gonna have to drop group. This is the PTR though. So if you haven't ever been on the PTR, unless you're going with like a solid group, it's people constantly leaving, people constantly joining, and like raids just disbanding. So let's see if I can get into 2 heals DPS Druid preferred. It's gotta mean, I don't feel like even asking. Mount Hyjal. I really want to finish Mount Hyjal. Partial guild group. I might have to call it. I told my friend I'd help him tonight get some dungeons runs in. I really want to down some bosses though. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it 5 more minutes. Past the premise. If you guys don't use this, this is the greatest tool, by the way. It's LFT bulletin board. Essentially, it takes all like this stuff, everything here, and makes it readable. Like, I don't have to go through and try to read this. I can just, oh, okay, Mount Hyjal, here's what's here. Black Temple, here's what's here. If someone posts like, looking for group, heroic mana tombs, I don't know, sure. If I look, it'll put mana tombs. It says, you know, heroic mana tombs, and it has the H meaning heroic. It does all the thinking for you. I mean, it sucks if you don't have like a popular server, but if you do, if it's like a crazy server, like where the PTR is just constantly people posting stuff, it gets rid of doubles. Like if someone posts multiple things, it only shows the most recent one from them. It breaks it up into categories. You can hide stuff you don't care about. Really handy. Not an advertisement. Looking for a mage, double fury, looking for more BT. Should I just join Bull Nelson? Let me see. I don't really care, but look at that. I got into a BT. Thanks to the chat, Griftin. I have really enjoyed your content. Keep it coming. Thanks, Zeus. I really appreciate it. Yeah, stick around if you want to watch me fail at Black Temple, but I'm going full DPS. I have to probably get in there. But thanks for checking out my channel. Yep. 2 of 9. Oh, this is the port. In case you've ever been here, once you down a couple bosses, this guy shows up and you allows you to skip to like the center thing. This place right here. Everything up here is dangerous, so just be careful. Ooh, look, pattern, like all the redeemed stuff. I kind of just want to buy it. I don't have the bag space. Black Temple is a lot harder than Mount Hyjal. So as you saw, the last two bosses were a struggle for us. I don't want to say they're going to be a struggle, but if you walk in and don't have any communication like we did, you might fail. But that being said, Black Temple is significantly harder. So I would definitely go in the correct order. Obviously, you need Mount Hyjal anyway. You need at least Rage Wintergrasp down in order to even enter Black Temple. And you need the Hearts of Darkness. Oh, hold on. You don't need a John Smith. One second. But yeah. Hey, you cats out there, do any of you guys use, what do you guys use for your guardian? Or do you guys use Flask of was it Assault? I think I have one. Relentless Assault. Do you use Relentless Assault, or do you still use the Agi one? Thanks, Mickey. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. I really appreciate it. Dranic Wisdom. Good idea. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean that's just the downside of it. But yeah, I couldn't think of anything to put as a guardian because like I'm used to bear tanking where you don't need armor, you don't need GOA. So and then boss dies fast. It's Agi. Okay. Maybe I'll pop this for now since they're free. Ooh, 3 paladins. Do you guys ever do like association? Like you realize there's 3 paladins when you're given wisdom? You're like, oh, why do I have 3 paladins? I don't know like what you guys prefer. I prefer you know, there's no targets, I'm just gonna hit stuff. Get over here. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Mistakes were made. Good idea though. Oh, cool. Pyrestone. Wow, the drop rate is much higher. I was watching it on the other one, and it was dropping pretty frequently. And there was the mines too, so from Mount Hyjal. Oh yeah. You get to listen to a Discord.
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy.
What's up, dude?
Yep. Cool. Can you guys hear them? I hope you can.
Yeah, whoever's putting Earth Shield on sardine stock, please, thank you.
Keep doing it, please.
No, don't.
We should pull this while it's running this way.
There is a stealth mob there until
Yeah,
the
watch
left,
out
so.
for yeah.
Probably tank all those. Those
Oh my
those
god.
stealth mobs
They
really
didn't hit
do
too
That's
much.
hard.
for-
They just do some annoying
That
poisons.
hurts
as
my
well.
heart, man.
Just make sure they
Yeah.
don't get loose.
I've been trying to get that thing. I can't even tell you how long. Oh, let's go.
Dread Lord, Night Lord, whatever.
Like
Oh
behind.
shit.
Up.
Here we go.
Pull behind.
Roll.
Pull these in.
Everyone up top is getting slaughtered by this patrol.
Yeah, I mean, this is a wipe.
Oh yeah, if they give up.
Let's be sure to pull that next.
We have white boot right
People
protection.
are too far to the right.
I don't know why you'd bother, it's right there.
Oh,
Boom,
yeah.
boom.
Well, I got
Just
the idea.
teleport in.
I think, man, I think it's this
Probably gonna be a few
game.
people to leave after something dumb as that.
If
I'm leaving. Fuck
if
this.
if it's not this game,
Okay, thanks for the run.
hold on. If it's not this game, it's either really close or it's an argument over armor pen
Still
versus
there. Okay, now
expertise.
they're just
Let me
getting
look.
a totem.
Because I actually was just talking about this to someone else. Because I said, like,
Alright,
how
looks
bad
like
do you
they're
want it? I'm
resetting.
like, I'm wearing it the whole time, so I got tanking
Mine
phase
is
5.
already tracked.
Now everyone will learn about the teleport guy.
Okay, let me see.
Not really.
So, you could argue
Just
tier
Totem
6
to go away.
is
You
on
guys just have to
par.
teleport in.
But man, expertise is so good. Yeah, I would say you're probably gonna wear it the whole time. Tier 6 doesn't come out until tier 6 belt doesn't come out until phase 5 anyway. So at the very least, it's
Choose a
phase
teleport.
5, and it's possibly best in slot for the whole thing. Yeah. It's because expertise is so good. Expertise is hard to come by. There's only, I think, like for druids, I think there's only
Patrol just
3 or
come
4
up around
pieces.
the,
I
statue.
think there's the weapon. You've got, I think
went
you have
back where they came
expertise
from.
on your Earth Warden, which nobody really wears anymore, but you have it on the shoulder pads of the Stranger, I think has it. Yep.
They're pretty much on the race
The
platform that we're
gloves,
on
which
right
are
now.
called
It's
the
which are on the
gloves of
outside.
Yeah, they're coming
Searing
around
Grip.
right now.
You have the
Oh,
Shapeshifter
they went
Signet,
back, okay.
and all those are best in slot currently because of that reason, because they are expertise.
I stared them right in the face.
I hope that clears that
I
up.
turn around.
The heck, do they just die and come back? Oh,
Now,
shit.
expertise is really good. However, armor penetration is starting to come out in phase 3, and then more in phase 4, and then more in phase 5. And you're going to see, especially DPS, but tanks as well, go for armor pen. However, in order to armor pen to be good, you need a decent amount of it. But expertise, it's good even if you have like a 1 or 2 pieces. So, in case you don't know what expertise
Is that ready?
does, it prevents you from being dodged or parried. Yes, that's correct. Dodged or parried. Now, the reason it's so good for tanks is because tanks are, or at least should be, the only people... What am I doing? I'm in the wrong form. Tanks are the only people... I have to wait for my mana. To get parried, because melee should be standing
Nope.
behind the boss.
Oh, that's
And so parry shouldn't be a concern. They can still get dodged though. Here we go. No, I can't power shift.
Totem.
Things can't stand it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Yeah. I think one of the biggest things is it's important not just to know like what stat you need,
If you
but
want to
why
if you
like,
want to
need that
banish
stat.
the demons, feel
So I always
free.
try to like
Just gonna
over-explain.
focus on the Night Lord.
There's gonna be 2 stealth mobs that are gonna come out too.
I'll grab one of them.
And if you're ranged, don't be near the Night Lord. It'll eventually do a Hellfire that's like 20 yards.
And it's an inferno effect, so it does a lot of damage towards the end, like I do.
Yeah, we got the Stalker running around. Okay, Kyle's got it. Shit.
Yes, there is an expertise cap. There's actually 2 expertise caps. There is one for... God, I don't want to say it backwards. I believe the... Man, now I'm pulling from my head. I have my notes. They're not in front of me. I believe expertise cap, soft cap is 6%, which you're probably nowhere near. I don't think you can even get close to that until phase 5. But don't hold me to that. So the soft cap is 6 and the hard cap is like 14, because I believe you can cap the
Gem should be
I
able
think
dodge,
to
just
high
another
drop
stealth
rate.
but
mob just right in
the
front of
parry
us.
is a lot higher.
I
So
really
Yeah.
hope that the
yeah, I
drop
think that's
rate's
right.
That one's
I think that's
pulling.
right.
That one's pulling.
Yep.
Make sure
I got
that wolf
the-
dies very quickly.
Let's kill
Battle
the...
Mastery.
Well, I
Kill
gotta drink.
that Storm Fury. That thing does cyclones.
Yeah, but like you're not. If you ever sitting there going, "Oh man, I'm over expertise cap," people really like you because
There's a
they're giving
Wind
you
Fury
some
around
really
the
good
corner.
gear. Man, paladins are so OP.
Stuck.
But you can hear my dog growling in the background. Alright, leave it alone, bud. They're not doing pre-nerf this time. So, man, I wish I could... Once I clear everything, I'll give a full assessment if I ever get to. Honestly, it's been hard to find a raid that's made it to the end.
Alright, if we can get Mistrex onto Mini Kyle,
Well, let me see
you're gonna
what
tank
the volume
the
is.
Centurion and the 2 Centurions like away, facing away from the raid, kind of out of the raid. Oh, all right.
Okay, sorry, I turned everything down. So, so far on the lower bosses, like the first 4 of each, or the first 3 or 4, they've been pretty easy. Now, the reason they're not unnerfing it is because there is no nerf. Like, there's no secondary version of Black Temple and
Whatever, just kill the Centurions.
Mount Hyjal 2 nerf 2. So there isn't one. Like, they could have buffed it, I guess.
Want them, like, shooting silencing.
But compared to SSC and TK, like pre-nerf, if you don't count Vash and KT, they're about on par with that difficulty. Like, it may take you a couple tries to get it, but you'll eventually down them. The reason I think Vash and KT are in their own group is because we were given the pre-nerf version, and they are much harder that way. But if you're coming from, like, pre-nerf Vash and KT, everything's going to feel pretty easy. With the exception of maybe, like, Illidan and... I'm trying to think of it. Mother's kind of hard, and who's the other? The Illidari Council, Reliquary. Reliquary is probably going to be one that people die on a lot. But like once you learn the mechanics,
Coming out of banish right now.
it's easy, easy sauce. But yeah, I haven't cleared them all yet, so I can't really say. I've just been watching a lot of videos and people reacting to it. The problem is the people that have videos up, they usually run with like a guild that knows what they're doing, and like most of the time, that's not always the reality. Usually you're with just like, you know, your guild who's kind of seen the fights and stuff like that. That's what the PTR is a lot too. Like, it's a lot of people that are kind of guessing their way through trash packs like we are right here. At least it seems like we are. Who are we on? Okay. This is Akama.
Alright.
Oh, pro tip. I think there's like a guy that's gonna
The
stand here.
strat I wanted to try was we keep one of the
Hold on. I'm gonna turn this back up.
probably not gonna be able to do this with pugs, but kind of wanted to keep one of them alive so that we could go into Akama with a seed target.
And just make sure you use the melee
Incoming.
one.
Incoming.
Because we tried, and we left the ranged mob alive. We just couldn't
incoming.
keep him.
Big. Yeah. Kill the mystics first.
Is there another one? What's up, bud? Good boy. Good boy.
I should probably put on my tank set because I'll tank the defenders and position it so we can seed off of it.
There's the guy. So there's an invisible guy right here. Don't talk to him. It'll start the event, and your raid will hate you. They'll probably say something right around now. They should say, "Don't click this
Talk
dude."
to Akama yet?
You have to kill the trash in front of him first, right?
Yeah, don't talk to him. Please do not.
See, they know.
Does the trash pull separately?
Yeah,
Yes.
just get behind the pillar and LOS them.
You could probably double pull this starting.
Just make sure the totems, and I think wolves, get killed as quickly as possible. You totally could.
Yep. One Fear Totem, Cyclone Totem. Shuff.
This fucking mob just does not want to work with me.
Kill the One Fear Totem.
There's some sort of Earth Shield war going on with me. I noticed a bunch of them getting spammed on me.
Yeah, it's someone.
My Earth Shield's not up. I better put it up. A little bit hold. It's the other Earth Shield up, so
Alright.
it doesn't show for them.
So we're gonna save Lust for when Shade comes out.
All your cooldowns, really.
Yeah, pretty much save all your cooldowns for Shade. And so Kyle, you're gonna be on the left side picking up ads and just kind of kiting them around. Like you're just gonna like just hold on to them as they come out. Once the defender comes out, I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna center it like right on top of Shade. Warlock should just seed onto that target, and we're gonna just blow up these summoners around him, and then that's gonna trigger him to come out, and you're just gonna like pop off once he comes out. Yeah, and Sardine, you know, you're just gonna take the other side, and we just really gotta blow them up when Shade comes out. All right. I will trigger the event once everybody is kind of there.
Thanks, dude.
Fuck. Looks like we're ready. All right, starting it.
All you DPS seem confused. Just start blowing up these channelers.
Yeah, just kill the channelers. All right, grab the defender.
Sorcerer got away.
Grab it.
Okay.
Sorcerers will always go up the platform, no matter what you do.
Okay.
Start seating on this defender. All right. Gotta kill.
Use a frost trap left side.
As soon as this Shade touches Shade of Akama, the fight will start. And
Blow
we'll
'em
just lust. Lust now.
Lust now.
Guys gotta try harder not to stand in range of fire. Oh, as you guys can see, this fight's stupidly easy. We fucked up so badly, but he's almost
I
dead.
had like half
Yeah.
the raid for like the first like.
Honestly, is
mean,
Akama actually gonna kill him? Fucking hell.
Am I just taking way too much damage under that many ads?
Wow.
Just to leave it
Did we
there?
win?
They
won.
don't. Did we get it?
Yeah.
We got him.
Well, wiping to Akama, I think we have to delete our characters. So true.
Yeah. Cool.
I don't know. It seemed like I just got fucking nuked there near the end. Like, is that just unhealable damage or what? I don't know if I
Only
got
raid
very much
damage that's
healing.
going on is the Rain of Fire, which is like 3 to 4k a tick. It's quite a lot to heal through.
Wait, you
Oh,
guys died?
lost. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone died.
Let's see what he's got.
Should I loot it before everyone's back? Does it not count?
No, it's
It
fine.
doesn't matter.
Well, I think we get it once we come back in.
Okay.
It pops up once you get in.
Oh, cool.
Dog shit.
Should really clean up the ads on that one before we start killing him.
Well, the ads go on him, and all the warlocks are seeding. They'll go down super fast.
Yeah, it's a good place to put them.
I think I screwed up because I could have just challenging shouted once they ripped aggro, but we were all just kind of grug braining on the Shade.
Oh, I mean, Sardine was dead. Like Sardine would be able to pick those guys
Well,
up pretty
I
hard.
don't know if I can because I got killed really fast. I don't know if that's damage I can deal with, or I'd have to reconfigure a block value set for it, which I didn't really have on.
Wouldn't be a bad call, considering how this fight is. I don't think it's really about you holding threat on those guys at the beginning.
You're just fighting healers.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I guess could be an issue with Holy Priest. But
We've
if people aren't standing in Rain of Fire, it won't be. So yeah, you just go full defensive.
Yeah, we've just sent enhancements to just slow down the ads, and the Paladin was just guiding them around while we killed Shade.
Yeah, you can do a lot more kiting with that
Yeah.
strat. I don't know. Just figured it'd be too much for people to understand.
Also, the sorcerers are running up the platform, and if you don't kill them, they will keep healing the boss. We've left 2 of them there, and they were healing him. Like, it doesn't matter usually, but it's just finish them off.
Right.
Yeah, aren't they doing the Rain of Fire too, the sorcerers?
That's not sorcerers, that's elementalists, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it's elementalists with Rain of Fire. But yeah, just kill off the sorcerers, otherwise they cast Spirit Mend on the boss.
I guess we'll go right and do Tarangorfi next.
Five, 4, 3. 5, 4, 3.
Literally doesn't matter. We had 3 people on the minigame, all 3 of them failed. We still killed the boss easily.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like a 3-minute fight, not even. People are doing enough damage, I think.
He hits.
Sorry about that.
hard.
I actually forgot to turn my mic off. Did you guys see what a
the
joke
bulk of
that
the
was?
fight,
We literally
pretty much
died
everything
with
is
him at
taken damage,
20%
so
and still
it's quite healable.
managed to die.
You pretty much just want a threat set though, because how fast we kill him is really how well the tank does.
So what you're saying is I need a Dragon Spine trophy.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We get 2 every week.
Oh, I was gonna
Right.
talk
I
poorly.
can't remember anything too significant about these packs. Just
Well,
saw them AoE down.
I imagine how
Oh, man, we did
masters
this.
spawn ads. Imagine champions Mortal Strike.
Pretty much, but the hounds don't hit too hard. It's not like Shattered Halls. The hounds don't hit hard at all.
I don't think there's a single fucking raid that hits as hard as Shattered Halls does.
Get ready.
Champion is throwing a sword,
Okay.
but the sword's doing like 500 damage taken per second on cloth, so no biggie.
I don't know why I'm creeping up.
Can you actually move out of those blades? Or
I mean, they don't seem like they're hitting that bad.
Yeah, it's a 500 DPS, that's all.
There's something hitting harder now.
yeah, the Houndmasters.
Just gotta.
I'm way down there. Yeah. Oh, 16th. Hurts a little bit.
There's a lot of trash on this path that you can skip with Mind Soothe, but I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to clear what we need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd assume this one on the left's probably skippable.
These guys, I remember they do something really bad. I
I'm
can't
just
remember what it
moving to
is. No, don't
back on
skip.
the right.
Don't skip.
I don't know, I think we'd inevitably end up pulling it.
Yep, don't skip it.
Probably want to get this one on the right first, though. It's close.
Oh yeah, the blood mages, they drain.
This trash is just so ridiculously easy.
Kind of makes sense, the amount of it in the whole raid.
Yeah. Yeah, we can definitely.
What was that?
Oh, it's the blood mages.
Do you know
Blood
what
Bolt
action that is
interruptible?
offhand?
Why can't I swipe? What's going on? Oh my god, I thought I was in bear for a second.
Not
You cannot interrupt them, but you can reflect them.
Oh god.
Oh, do we need to PvP flag ourselves?
No.
Some people are flagged though, which that does fuck up some AoE spells. Probably should.
The buffs mostly, I think. Well, I don't know, it's like 2 or 3 people, I think. They just need to turn the PvP flag off. But yeah, they're saying to turn it on because of dispel issues, but I still haven't seen any yet.
Oh, wait for Reliquary then.
It went down.
Can you shackle the flayers?
I can try.
Probably.
Oh, by the way, the weapon master does insane whirlwind.
Oh, looks like we can. So we can just. Let's just skip these.
Yeah, you can just walk past, but care when you pull the weapon master, he has insane whirlwind.
Jeez. Didn't even get a hit off.
They're coming.
Yeah, well, maybe pull the weapon master out a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's big. That is pretty hard.
Blade Storm.
It looks like the weapon masters can spawn with different weapons, because I swear I've seen one with shield earlier and he didn't do it.
Yeah, maybe they have their own movesets too, depending on it.
Yeah, so I think the ability depends on the weapon they have.
Did the one with a shield charge anybody?
Yeah, I think he had charge, yeah, and shield bash or something.
Sorry, I'm eating, so I'm trying to be as lazy as possible. Pat.
This ice trap is pretty cringe.
Yeah, when we get hit by it, they just run out and hit you guys.
You can mass dispel it.
Yeah, mass dispel most of them.
Yeah, my mana bar's crying for it.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Where are we, anyways?
Gorfiend's
Gorfiend.
Vigil.
Oh, okay.
You can skip a lot of this by just hugging the left wall all the way around.
Oof.
There are some patrols though which you might accidentally pull on the way, so try to do this all together.
Yeah, this guy will probably pull if he's
Yeah,
on
the grunts
his...
are fine. They don't do nothing. They're easy.
There it is.
Dory was saying this is an hour-long path. Give me a break. Boss room's just like right in the next corridor.
Hey, that's the raid leader you're talking about.
He hadn't done this in years. I'll give him a break.
It's not reading this leading this.
He
way.
could have been thinking of the stuff leading up to Blood Boil, which probably takes a lot more care.
I think he's
No,
talking
not
about.
really. Not really.
I don't know, the only trash in here that sounded really scary from what I heard people saying was the stuff leading up towards Council hits really hard.
Mm,
Yeah, the
Yeah.
golem elemental things. Yeah, they're kind of nasty, but they're not too bad, really.
I think the worst trash is literally the
Oh, that
double
guy's
general
stuck.
attack at Nagentus. That's probably the
Yeah,
worst
I
thing
could see
here.
that. That pack was like
I
horrible.
think we have to kill this. I don't remember though.
Yeah, the big guy has a frontal
Oh,
cleave,
you
I
mind
think,
soothe it?
and he can't be he can't be
We
shackled.
can
Yeah,
mind save.
Alright, Shackleton.
he can't be. No, you can't.
No, just
Okay.
I just mind, yeah, mind soothe
Kyle,
the
you
blood
can pick it
mage.
up.
mind soothe it. Anybody mind soothe?
I mean,
Okay. Mind soothe.
I don't have hit gear.
You can try sapping if you want.
They're 72.
Uh-oh.
Pulled.
Hold anyways, yeah.
I think we would have
The
made
big
it
guy.
a mage one around the thing instead of against the wall.
It's just like the Sneeders all over again.
Oh god.
We've got some insane trash drop rate though. It's not usually like this.
We're getting Marks the Eldarian SSC when that was on PTR.
These guys do.
Hit
I
hard.
think you can tank it. I think you can tank it.
They are immune to taunt.
Make sure I've got this. Place. That bar.
Oh yeah. So for this fight, you need your pep bar, because you're gonna cast. God, it's like 64222.
Alright, so from what I understand about this fight is that if you get afflicted with the curse, it's like something that makes you like turns you into a
Yeah, you
shadow
want to
effect.
run off to this corner of the room, right here where I'm standing right now.
Yeah,
if
but
there's-
isn't it like? But isn't it
there's-
like if there's more than one person, like they
You
have
go to
go
the other
side.
corner. You just
Yeah,
go to the
right
other
there,
corner. That's
all
it.
the way up
and
here.
then you just like you turn into a ghost and you have to like shackle the ghosts that come out of you and kill them basically before
Yep.
they make it to turn.
Yeah, you hit 5 and then 4, and then cycle them with 3, 1 each at a time. The more stacks of 3 you put on them, the slower they get, and they become much easier to manage.
Yep, and you want to divvy it up like 3 tab, 3 tab, 3 tab, waiting for 5 to come back up.
Who would you like me to soulstone?
Put on like a priest or something.
So generally speaking, you want to
Druid.
wait until someone gets targeted by the debuff to soulstone someone. You
Okay.
don't want to do it in prior.
Yeah, 'cause it takes a minute, right?
Oh, so they like die
It's a very
like
long window, yes.
Yeah,
Yep, you don't want to start moving towards the corner until the buff is at, what, 20 seconds, right?
something like that. There's no reason to run it earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that game is in the link right there. Where you
Well,
can
if you
practice.
die with the debuff, you'll generally spawn the shit near you. So, like, if you think you're gonna die, it's generally advisable to start running anyway.
Yep.
There's a lot of raid damage towards the end of the fight with all the spirits in the air. But early on, there's very little damage, very little threat. We're pretty much just gonna run in, give the tank like 5 seconds, then just lust, just all cooldowns. You need to burn down this guy as quickly as possible.
Okay.
I'm making a mistake here, but I'm
Zardy,
gonna see
you
what
tanking?
happens.
Yeah, I guess I will.
Oh, I was doing the mini game, but okay, whatever.
Let me get food buff, I'll be ready.
This should be interesting.
Yeah, excited to find out whose UI is both.
I've never had a warrior
Don't
tank
show
this.
us, I suppose.
Chip here. It looks like they're
I gotta see if
over
one
the
might
cap.
be a
That's good.
Pet bars or vehicle bar or whatever.
Oh, you can stay as a ghost. That's awesome.
Yeah, you can then help the other player that gets it.
Wow, that makes it trivial.
I got pet bars. We're good.
Unless you're first, yeah.
All right, on you, Sardine.
Okay, going in.
Oh man, we're having the paladin tank it. This guy hits.
You want to move forward, you want to move into his cabby.
Okay, on me. Is there someone doing expose armor?
Yeah, it's up. Yeah, we do.
No.
When should we lose to this?
No reason to really wait.
Okay.
If you're in a healer group, probably later on.
Oh,
Yeah.
too late. Well, I'm not in a healer group.
Wow, it's actually doing fine. I really thought like the paladin would have a hard time, but his health is staying pretty solid.
I want to lust now.
Uh-oh. We're here.
Can Stinky get an interbit?
Yeah, that's it.
Wow. That wasn't too bad at all.
A good thing no one important died.
No one died. Oh, so one
Look at
person
that
died.
damage though, Kyle. That's crazy.
What's up?
I didn't think a tank was capable of doing
Oh,
that.
what the fuck? Okay, these don't despawn at the end, huh?
I guess you still keep the debuff after the fight, which is retarded.
Whatever, they don't do anything if Gorfine's dead, right?
Well,
They
they
can
won't,
attack for a few thousand on cloth.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much go back the way we came, back in the corridor we teleported into. Go on
Yeah,
the
I'm
other
over-
opposite side for I forget which boss it's called. Something of Souls. Reliquary of Souls.
Reliquary of Souls. It's probably the most enjoying boss fight here.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of
It's Blood
instructions.
Boil
on
is
that one.
closer. I don't. It's probably equally as close.
The Reliquary has a bit less trash, yeah.
I want this skull off of me. Cool.
We will be clearing to the right.
Waiting on that Night Lord to come back.
Yeah, let's banish the Defilers, just because their banish is really annoying.
Is there no stealthies with this one?
They're all friendly now because we killed
Yeah.
Shade.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, all the broken are friendly now, which isn't many because we killed most of them. Normally, you just pretty much right after killing Supremus, just turn right, I believe, and you wouldn't have to kill many at all. Maybe one pack, and then the packs inside. But given the nature of needing Hearts of Darkness, I don't know, we'll probably just clear everything before going in there.
This is Blood Boil.
Reliquary and then Blood Boil, right?
This
Well,
is
yeah.
both. You go right for Reliquary or left for Blood Boil.
Yeah.
Blade Furies have Whirlwind, and they can't be sheeped when they're spinning, but they can be sheeped before that. So that will be the square ad and moon ad. So those have Whirlwind.
Just chain sheep them when they whirlwind.
No, you can't sheep them when they're spinning. You have to sheep them
Oh.
before. They are immune when spinning.
Does Warhounds hit hard?
Don't remember. Wasn't anything exceptional.
Behemoth's coming. Oh, good, we're good.
Sorry about the positioning of these Blade Furies. They're not really sheepable now.
Well, I get some mileage out of circle healing.
Yeah.
You can literally just sheep them and AoE down the whole rest of the pack.
Yeah, no, it's my bad that I consecrated early there. I was worried about them kind of breaking loose after running that far.
You guys full?
Yep.
Yeah.
For the time being.
I don't know. We can get a few more wipes in. Maybe people will leave. It's hard eating Paul naked.
Yeah, get naked.
I forgot to repair. I'm at 0. Sorry, guys.
I'll put down a... Oh, never mind. That was a joke, but yeah.
Oh, scrolls.
I already got the agility.
They will charge a meteor, but the meteor deals no damage at all.
Even if people don't stack for it?
You can solo soak it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this even the meteor just does nothing.
Yeah, that's not a big deal. Do you know, like, I wonder if it one-shot one person standing out, though.
No. But they will charge.
Do they not charge if we all go melee?
Exactly.
Okay, so you would then. Everyone stack up on the boss. Or at least be remotely close. I wonder if he only charges the furthest person, like the birds in Tempest Keep.
He probably does, don't know.
Apparently, if you're beefboxing it twice in a row.
I mean, he almost was the farthest one out there, I think.
Hopefully there's... Oh, there's one more. We'll do that in the next time. We'll go to Reliquary, though, first.
We got 2 mages, right?
3.
Yeah, we can just sheep the Blood Furies as they're pulling.
I'll
No,
take
they
square.
only do it when they spin. You can only sheep them when they spin.
No, the other
No,
way
it's the
around.
opposite.
Oh. They don't spin. Oh.
Yeah. When they're spinning, it's too late.
Oh.
Okay, pulling mages, you red.
Sheep,
Yep.
sheep, moon, and square. Oops.
So this next part's a gauntlet. We have to run through it all in one go and then pull the boss within like some amount of seconds, like 30 or so. Kind of have to go over the boss now, unfortunately. In phase 1, he'll pretty much just fixate the tank or whoever's closest in like a 5-second duration, and they'll just keep doing that over and over. So generally speaking, you'll want to move out if you take too much damage, and this is important because you can't heal during this phase at all. So generally speaking, you want an avoidance tank. A rogue is usually preferred. They just go in melee in the evasion as much as long as they can. Your like tanks will not be as effective as they normally are because it reduces your armor by 100% and defense by 500 during it. So like you're definitely going to be switching out at some point. Demo, Shout, Thunderclap, absolutely necessary. Makes it much more manageable. If you're a healer, you're pretty much just doing damage that entire phase. The phase ends when he reaches 0 HP. We go to phase 2. In which case, we he does a Deaden spell and a Spirit Shock. We'll have to assign 2 melee to that. Bad Boy, you can do, I guess, Deaden, and Disco, you can do Spirit Shock. So 1 second cast time, so we need Curse of Tongues on him. I believe that's effective on him.
Oh, you just interrupt it?
Yeah.
Alright.
You want Mind Numbing Poison as well, or just Curse?
Curse of Tongues, probably. It's, you know, less random. You won't have to apply it, and it's also not that big of a damage issue for a Warlock. This is kind of a damage race, but you don't want to do too much damage because you'll be taking reflected damage. It's like a portion of it, like 10-20%. It's a small margin, but if you're doing a lot like a hunter, you'll probably kill yourself if you're not watching it. Or a Warlock that crits for like 6-7k. Again, then that phase ends when, you know, it gets down to 0 HP, and we go to phase 3, which is Anger phase. The boss will need to be phased away because it does a mana burn, like cone effect in front of it, or just like an energy, like either energy rage or mana. It'll just get burned. And if you're like a warrior tank or a paladin tank, I think we'll have to have Kyle tank it because it will do an obscene amount of damage the higher your resources, and I think it would just burn you, Sard. So a paladin just can't do that phase. At the start of the phase, we'll have Kyle tank or taunt it, and no DPS during that phase, because the moment he taunts, the whole raid gets like a plus 200 threat buff. It'll only last for 10 seconds. It'll give him a huge lead, and right after the ends, we all lust and just go ham. There is a lot of damage going out on that phase for healers to mine out for. There's a debuff called Spite that will make someone take 8,000 damage, like after 2 seconds of getting it. So they just need to be topped off.
Is there a dispellable debuff as well?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
No, you dispel in phase 1. There you
Oh,
must dispel, else
Oh yeah, I
else
missed
you
that
die.
one.
Phase 3, despite it's not dispellable, you get damage immunity for like 3 seconds, and then you take like 8k. So then you need to be topped up very quickly, or next take will kill you.
In phase 1, that's pretty much all you're doing as a healer. You're doing damage, you're just spelling. That's all you can do.
Shields are still working in phase 1, by the way. So you can still PVS Earth Shield.
And in between each phase, we'll just all stack up. There's a bunch of like very joke mobs. I don't even know why they're put in the fight. They don't deal much damage. They die very quickly.
Oh, they are important because when you kill them,
They heal
get what-
you, but
you get mana back. You get full mana bar every transition.
which is, I guess, why you stack up. But they're kind of a joke. It's just you all stack up to make it much more simpler and easier, and you get all the resources.
Yep.
I believe we're ready to go and attempt at it. It should be not too difficult, though.
Where's Sardine?
back.
I'm running back now. I could get a summon. I'm just on my way back from where you teleport in.
As we're running through this gauntlet, we don't really need to do too much damage. You're just pretty much slowly dragging it all the way to the ramp downward to the boss, and then stop like at the top of it.
By the way, Deaden, that's only in phase 2, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Isn't there an ability in here? It might be that Deaden one that the warrior can actually spell reflect.
Correct, yes.
I believe both are spell reflectable.
Probably, but you should really spell reflect deaden because then you can pump more damage. You also take more damage, so but healers get 100% increased HPS. So if you don't one-shot yourself, they will top you up. But deaden helps with the DPS check.
Yeah, it does, but this phase 2 is not really much of an issue, honestly. The whole fight is really not that much of an issue. It's
Yeah,
just
no,
people
it's
need
not.
to know what to do.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Oh, and shamans do not drop totems until we're like on the ramp. Hell, don't even drop totems until we're on the boss.
Just waiting on Sardines.
Yeah, I know you can do it without taunting, but the thing is you're getting a huge lead for your tank, and you're gonna lust like almost immediately after. And it's not like you can't DPS during that time. You just have to watch your DPS.
Was that phase 1 where block value can just trivialize it?
Yeah, it's phase 1. Paladin can just full block, and you
Yeah,
will not take
okay.
any damage until like 20%, I want to say. Then she enrages, so then you want a tank swap, because you will take a lot of damage then. So on enrage, you want to tank swap in phase
Yeah,
1.
you can have a warrior tank swap, shield wall. It's a good time for shield wall. Or you can
Yeah,
have a rogue evasion, which they'll pretty much be
Okay, well I have
notch cap.
I have a setup at like 500 something block value with optional more block value from trinkets, so that might be enough until the enrage.
Yep, you can solo tank it with full block until enrage, and then you swap, and GG.
Cool.
All right, ready to move then?
Yep.
Again, no totems. This shit will respawn. We're just kind of getting threat and moving on. Seems like too much. We'll stop, but I don't think it's too bad to heal.
They are stunnable, these soul fragments.
Gotta get everything, right?
Well, just as much as we need to get to this position. The boss will auto pull after like 20 or some seconds or so. So we need to quickly kill the shit and get mana and then start.
That's him. Well, that's it. Sort of. Respawns to hit you since you can't heal.
Oh, I think it's... There it is.
Yep.
Okay,
there it
fight
is.
has started.
Uh-oh.
Someone must have left totems up there. I don't know how we
Yep,
pulled
there's
those.
that. I'm done.
Just try and blow them up.
Sardines dead.
I don't know, maybe some people are too far back. I didn't see how those pulled. Did
Yeah, I
anyone
mean,
else?
that probably should have went deeper in after it pulled. I don't know.
Yeah, we back.
Well, that was fun.
We all have to release though and take the teleport.
The gauntlet looks like a joke. The boss, I don't know. I've only seen one phase. I'm pretty sure. Whatever. I won't say a word. I really want to try my avoidance set on this because it doesn't matter. Like it'll matter when I'm with my guild, but right now it doesn't matter, so I could kind of get away with. I want to just see phase 1 if I can avoidance
Also,
tank
Sardin's
that.
health was dropping faster than the boss.
Yeah, no, I don't know, it doesn't seem like that block value quite covers his average hit.
You're popping those trinkets as well.
I guess healers are just helping to DPS in phase 1.
Yep.
Yes, there's no healing at all possible.
Unless Smug, you have that AQ trinket. That probably works, I think. Well, actually,
For
no, it
reason.
probably wouldn't. You'd probably heal for 0, right?
Yeah, you can't heal anything, so you can't absorb anything.
Aren't we supposed to go right? Why is everyone going left?
Yeah, we're going right.
Power word shield doesn't even absorb anything.
Interesting.
I would think shield would still work though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure shields are working.
Yep, it says on my chart that's the only thing that's healed that whole time. Or
Okay, that makes
prevented
sense.
damage.
Yeah, it's only 3 things at work if you look on the guide. Pain suppression works.
Alright, I'm doing it. I'm going to avoidance. I really just want to try and see if I can avoidance tank this dude. I'm wondering if it makes more sense to put this on and pop
Imagine
it.
whatever block value or chance that you could manage probably gets heavily negated by like the defense reduction during that phase. So you're probably not blocking a whole hell of a lot even if you build for it. Oh yeah, that would definitely help.
I had the thing from Druid as well. Insect swarm.
That's so stupid.
Let me drop another mage table real quick.
I do believe we are ready to go again.
All right, here we go.
Smug. Good.
They're not my totems. She's right.
Drink.
For real, for real. No
Boost
cap.
up.
Kill this fragment quickly so we can drink. Generally speaking, you want to kill them a little bit more further down the ramp. Alright, well, I guess we're not drinking. Whatever. Pull it further towards the middle. And everyone move up a bit. You don't have to stack on it or anything. Just don't be near the ramp.
Let me know if you need it, taunted Sardine.
Taunt it.
Immune.
Well, you run in, like, underneath them. Yes, good. Bad boy, run in and evasion once you get aggro. Just like be as close as you can to the center of the boss to get aggro. Okay, evasion.
Yeah, battle res on Kyle.
Yeah, everyone stack up on X. And the mobs just randomly spawn and come towards us. Do your best to keep aggro on them, Sard, if you can, but I don't think they hit too hard.
Use Sunder here, because I might not be able to keep exposed up if I'm kicking as well.
Yep.
Okay.
So again, Bad Boy is kicking Dead End in this next phase, and Disco, you are kicking Spirit Shock. Just be mindful of how much damage you're dealing. You are hurting yourself every time you damage.
Oops, I thought that was dead end.
Fuck, I miss him. Reflect.
Nice kick. Yeah, I'm dead.
Try and kick it.
You ready with that?
We don't have a lot of kickers.
And you'll have 0 mana in 4 seconds.
Healers are getting to 0 mana.
Yes, now.
Mana's gone.
Should we save hero for phase 2?
Generally speaking, no. But
So she casts more like.
It's when you miss a single interrupt, she will start to spam it.
Okay.
And if you look on the interrupts, we have Ally Shaman with 8 and then Mage second with 6. So you might want to interrupt a bit better. In general, a rogue with PvP gloves can solo interrupt the whole fight.
yeah, he was it was casting very slowly and very long, like windows. I imagine one person could probably handle it.
Yeah, the deaden was not a problem at all. I
Well,
was,
then you ideally would reflect to avoid the DPS issues.
yeah, we could definitely change it.
I suppose we will, since it's an issue.
Also, if you can't get an interrupt, I can try and reach for it. I just don't want to fuck up your guys' rotation.
You walk in the center of the boss, and after a set amount of seconds, which I believe is 5, they'll cast Fixate on the closest person. And that'll make them have aggro for as long as they stay the closest. Generally speaking, the idea is you probably want your paladin tank first and wait until they're, maybe a few hits from death, probably about 10-20%. Then the rogue goes in and evasions, and then when the evasion's down, the warrior goes in and shield walls. By the time it usually is pretty much over. Since we don't have shield wall, it's a definite option if Kyle gets too low. You won't have to put on tank gear or anything, I don't think. Doesn't matter, really.
Disco, did you message in Curso?
Yeah. We do have 2 Rets right now, so should be fine. We're gonna bring in another Druid.
Yeah, he comboed himself right at the start of phase 2.
Damn.
Yeah, this fight's not fun as a Shadow Priest either, I found out.
If Incurso doesn't respond, you can take the Jongo guy.
He's getting on right now, I think.
Alright.
Do you want me to bring my Shadow Priest instead?
If you want.
And I don't really, but it would help the raids a lot.
Yeah, it would. It's a lot of extra spell damage. Honestly, that would have been the deal breaker for that fight there just now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, now I have a login. I have the UI set up, so it should be only a minute. Okay, I will invite my priest then, okay, if that's fine.
Yeah,
And
just
remove
whisper
my mage.
Full Nelson or whoever. Anybody can invite.
Oh, I can invite myself, it's okay. Okay, and moving my mage away.
Can we mark Incurso as a tank?
Okay, Just need to grab some mana potions from the vendor.
Oh wait, you guys have your pug raid tonight, don't you?
Yeah, I was just about to say, I gotta leave after this
Yeah.
fight.
Oh, alright.
It's only 2 of us though, so you can keep
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, we can grab more people.
And I mean, you can look up the Blood Boil tactics. It's actually very little to read, very little to explain. I'm sure you can manage it.
Oh, I can.
Do you want to
help.
get that boomy in since somebody just left? Or no, that was you. Sorry, Compact.
Yeah, I swapped on the Shadow Priest.
Race holy, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Doesn't
Okay.
have any-
I could do some gear
Kirk
upgrades.
Kildori's in that pug as well.
Oh, he's in there too. Okay.
Dory's watching football right now.
He's also wasted as fuck. I can't wait to see.
Oh,
Wait, who,
no.
Temp?
No, Dory.
Dory.
If the Bills lose, he's gonna come in here and start screaming.
All right. On Sardine.
Hold on, we're waiting
yeah,
for
bad
one
boy.
person.
We're waiting for Adway, okay.
No, I summoned him in.
Oh, alright.
Did we decide on the kicks? Do we keep going as we did, or do we change?
So yeah, I'll do the I'll just
It'll
do the
pretty much just be
dead end.
Kyle, like spell reflecting was it deaden, and then all of like anyone that can interrupt, just do the spirit shock.
Okay.
Shaman's probably preferred. Like I imagine Beefbox is really good at interrupts. He could probably handle it solo.
If anyone does have details, could you check? Because I don't think Spell Reflect worked on it.
With how many
On
people have said
dead
it
end?
does work, I'm assuming it does. So just go with it.
The spell reflect only works on dead end, and I kicked both of them. So maybe you did it on spirit shock.
That's what it was.
Yeah, we're not
You can't
kicking it this
reflect the
time.
spirit shocks.
Yeah.
So no interrupts on
We
deaden.
dropped those, and then we try to reflect the dead. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it does it as like a window of 10 seconds roughly. I mean, it's random, but that's when you can expect it to cast deaden again.
Okay, I'll be ready.
10 to 15. We
I
can
think
go.
it went out like once every minute or something. It was like twice.
You might be right. I wasn't watching for it. Definitely something to pick up and
Yeah,
learn.
that's all I was doing.
You can stun the pink ones.
No, it's not the best time, but could someone trade at Vaniel some biscuits?
Sure.
I'm square. Or I'm not.
I guess I don't have any. Okay.
Thank you. It's done. Cheers.
Drink.
Doesn't Kasa know what he's doing?
Nope.
I don't know why we didn't drop
But
combat.
this is the
Oh, well. He doesn't need to do anything anyway, though.
Get out from under him. Curso, if you're in voice, go bear.
What?
If you're under him, you'll get aggro.
The closest person in phase 1 underneath them will get aggro. So you, generally speaking, as a DPS, want to be far out until you want to tank. Then you go back in.
So we're going rogue and then me, right?
Ideally, yeah.
Alright.
Let me know when to
Get him
do
off
it.
my
Now. Nope. I'm trying to grab him.
Like right inside him.
No dispels.
Yeah.
Bad boy's gonna get fucked.
What was that about?
Go and get Sardine back up in cursive if you can.
Curso, can you battle res Sardine, please?
Stay stacked up. Alright, now tanks like Sartor Kyle, whichever, just go up there. Don't let him get to the raid this time.
Yep.
Okay. Somebody's gonna get that one.
Kyle, I'm just not doing any threat on this for you to get it back.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. What the fuck, man?
Thank you. You got a shot.
There we go.
That one.
Yeah, someone interrupted dead and set spirit.
Do we hero already?
No.
One minute till 0 mana.
$30 seconds.
I mean, this is just a wipe again, isn't it?
Yep.
Pretty much. You guys might need to lust in phase 2, I guess. Is my understanding it needs to be safe for phase 3 though, because it's just as much as a race as this one is.
Phase 3 is worse.
Alright, good luck, guys. Gotta get going.
Oh, we can definitely do it. We just need to reflect that in properly. We need to dispose phase 1 and then it's a kill.
Yeah, what was going on with the dispels? So they just... Was it something to do with the PvP,
No,
flagging thing, or?
my master spell.
I think mages are spell stealing it.
No, dispose phase 1. Phase 1,
Yeah.
the soul drain that will kill people if it ticks.
Yeah. Deaden has to be spell reflected, but people keep interrupting it.
I mean,
Also,
Kyle...
I lost aggro, so
yeah, he
kinda
doesn't have
needed
any
to be.
threat on this.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So we need to replace Ray and Brunky.
Okay.
I'm
Bring in
sure
that
you guys can
I
manage
could,
this
I could
just fine.
DPS. DPS.
error. Yep, error. Okay. And your boomkin's name is Gower.
Are we saving at least one MD for that phase 2? I don't
Only
know what
have
the deal
one
was
M.
with threat.
Only have one MD.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll need a replacement hunter too.
I mean, Kyle, you're wearing gear that is like a mishmash of phase 1 and 2, not even much 2 stuff, so your threat probably is a bit in the dumpster.
I could Earth
As
back
far
and get
as-
some switch outs.
Is there anybody that missed? Oops.
Get some threat gear, some DST, a couple pieces of tier.
Really, you just want to probably grab a bunch of PvP gear, get crit capped, and then, yeah, just go very offensive.
Yeah, I wanted to add before I left too that Kyle, you going in phase 1 is kind of a last resort. Generally speaking, you don't really want to be in for too long, or like if you went in like at half health, you're pretty much a dead guy if you hold it for too long. Generally speaking, you want the rogue to go first, and then if it takes longer than the rogue's evasion, it'll be split between you and the feral tank. I think between that, without shield wall, would probably be enough. It's just Incursa would need to be ready to go in. You would call him to go in.
Okay.
Had a few physical DPS being a little bit wonky with that too. You guys need to be more careful going, into the boss.
Yeah, I went way too early. I wanted to be there for kicks, and I didn't know.
We had a Rep Paladin earlier was going in. We have, I think, another DPS warrior that was going in too, getting a few hits, which is fine. Just don't do it to where you die. If you're gonna do it, you better call it over VoIP so people know what the fuck you're doing.
Well, Rep Paladins might just like whatever that thing they have.
Do we get a
just
table?
box.
So everybody's here.
I
Table
need to
down.
repair. Oh, there we go.
We're at 0 hunters, by the way.
Yeah. And on it. Let's go. Got some scrolls.
Is it PvP stuff under the accessories? Like the rings and whatnot?
Probably, yeah. I don't know. There's also like I think you can only grab the season 1 stuff off one of the vendors there, the plate vendor.
Mm-hmm.
It's also probably already said, but just to make it more clear, the soul drain phase 1 for dispel, it's 3 targets every so often, like 8 seconds or so. And it needs to be dispelled within 3 seconds or you just start taking quite a bit of damage. It's a heavy mana drain too.
Alright.
I was doing most of it, but I kind of didn't do such a great job in that last attempt. I think like 2 people should probably be doing it all times. It'd be enough levels. Oh, and Ilsa, you joined. I don't know if you know the boss already. You can't heal phase 1, so it's pretty much just either dealing damage or dispelling.
Oh wait, Sanctora.
Are people that are PvP flagged able to disable it? Because I can't even enable PvP.
Just type /P. Everyone just types
Oh, okay, you
PvP.
can just, that's command for it, yeah.
It's easier than waiting 5 minutes for the PvP to drop.
Oh no. Oh wait, I'll have to do it too then. Okay. Yeah, everyone should PvP flag or else Circle of Healing won't work.
Coming back, Kyle.
Yep, just need to regem something real quick.
Just sign.
Yeah, Cerny, I can't find the whatchamacallit, the PvP shit. But I got just about everything else.
Should just be on the plate bender. Yeah, it's probably not that big of a deal.
Is it for resilience? Because you can get gems.
Yeah, just the length of time it takes to kill them in phase 2, we definitely do need a warrior tank to spell reflect, or else we're not going to get it. Because it's 10 seconds, the boss will take 100% more damage.
Yeah, I'll help you with the interrupts, bad boy.
Sounds good.
Okay, we only have the priest Il Shah, who is still not PvP flagged. Otherwise, we're fine.
Alright, on the way back.
Your heart tells you.
Smug's humor is the worst.
I mean, he's British, so that's right.
Uh-huh. Are you having a tickle, mate?
You know, when you put on an accent, it just sounds like you're regularly talking.
Hey, Schmick. Sorry, man, I've been hanging out with my friend and I forgot to turn my mic back on. How's it going? I am currently about to attempt Reliquary for the 3rd time, and it is, yeah, it's a little bumpy. Which is good, because the rest of this raid has been kind of easy. So it's nice to have a challenge, especially on the PTR. when we're all decked out in gear. Wow, boots of natural grace. What am I wearing?
Alright, I'm back, ready for buffs.
Oh, I need some new boots. Whatever.
No hunters biting yet.
We're waiting on a hunter. We have no hunters.
I whispered him. It's not flagging.
It's probably AFK.
Yeah, it shows also not flagged for PvP for me as well.
Sorry if you can hear me eat. I have leftover fries.
Can you just mini buff?
Okay, we're good to go. He flagged.
Bigger problem is people, if they're not like flagged or unflagged the same, like circle of healing and prayer of healing don't work on them.
Yeah, all sorts of buffs just get all really fucky. I can't use greater blessings on people when I'm not flagged and they're flagged and all that. Okay, going in.
Here we go. So if you've never been here before, this is actually the start of the fight. You have to.
You know, I forgot something.
You have to go through a gauntlet. And then it's pretty much just like, man, honestly, what makes me think of
a dream where I wake up in Black Temple with no pants.
This reminds me of Wrath. Like, there's that one section, I can't remember the boss.
There's
Anyway,
free melts
you pretty
and
much
ties
just
that are
drag
vendor.
everything through it because
And
they're
then
gonna
you get one.
respawn. You get them down to this little ramp right here,
People were AFK.
and then burn it.
Yep. Beef box.
Yeah.
Probably should have ready checked before we went in, to be honest.
Go. John Smith ran in. He's here.
Yep. Beef, if you're on voice, better get over.
He's on his way.
He's coming.
Can we
help him if he gets that? I guess.
Why?
Oh, it's already up. Okay.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Starting to get it.
Sport.
Don't get under it.
I'm trying to get it farther back, but it's gonna
We
fix
have
it.
ads.
We have respawns. It's
Just see it on the bus.
Bruh.
Hold on.
Pull on this thing's really finicky.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think
That was really-
it's as soon as you get down the ramp, it's like a timer there.
Yep.
Yeah, let's wipe it up.
Oh my
Let's go
god,
back in
fourth
quick.
time wipe.
Yeah.
Because people weren't ready.
You said wipe it up?
Yeah, wipe it up.
No, there's a
Excuse
chance.
Yeah, I didn't really look at how many people were dead when you said that.
Honestly, I don't know if this fight's that hard. There's one mechanic.
By the way, Fang of Vash is better than Mallet for you, since you're not a human.
This
You
fight
literally
seems
have
easy.
to hang me by the gallows before I put a fucking dagger in my hand. I'm sorry, dude.
Just
Can't do it.
cringe. I don't know him. It looks like a sword, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's pretty much the
Didn't
same
you
thing.
use core hound tooth for ages, Kyle?
I most certainly did not.
Man,
Yeah, you're lying.
I had this little thing called Maladath. Rune Blade of the Black Flight.
Yeah, he also had this little thing called Thunder Fury.
I don't know if you've heard of it before.
Yeah, it's probably the best call actually, is just running straight into like deep into the room, down the ramp with everything.
Yeah, bottom of the ramp. As
No, not even bottom of the ramp. I mean straight in towards where the thing is, because it's gonna spawn no matter what.
Wait, like in the middle
By
of
the
room,
way,
you're
there's a
saying?
repair right after you port. It's the guy to your left. So not much of a need for like robots.
You talking middle of the room, Sardine? Just a
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's like
It won't pull earlier.
melee, just wait.
Because once you
Yeah,
hit that
it's-
bottom of the ramp, it starts a timer in it.
yeah, I don't quite know exactly how it works, but yeah, it's obviously just coming out when we're at a certain point there, no matter what. So we should just move all the way in.
Yeah.
Whew. So, the essential part of this boss is in phase 2, he casts a spell called Deaden on the tank, and the warrior tank spell reflects it, back, increasing the damage by 100%. I think it's 100%. Sorry, 100% for 10 seconds or something like that. It's kind of necessary in order to beat phase 2, even though you could kind of do it without it, but you can't interrupt it. Like, you can interrupt it, but you can't, because if you do, then you don't get the buff, and then the damage is negligible. Yeah. We couldn't get that right. People kept interrupting it.
Stinky
On top of that, the paladin kept taking threat off the warrior who can't spell reflect. The paladin can't. Honestly, like, it doesn't sound like it's that hard. It's just like people aren't able to like do the thing.
Wait, is Smug the Dark Lord?
Yes, I am.
How'd you guess?
Oh, no fucking wonder you weren't putting Wind Fury down, you idiot. He never puts Wind Fury down. I thought you were just some rando.
Oh, I can't believe we'd think that was the Dark Lord.
Yeah.
Always better to have a retard you know than someone you don't.
I'm DPSing, even though I don't want to.
Hey, that's the saying, right?
But hey, what are you gonna do? Let's see.
We got some new DPS in here, so.
I'm summoning phase 2.
Oh yeah, Discord link. There you go,
Oops,
thank you.
Oops, that's wrong. But... Okay, it is.
On a shore.
I never use this.
Dude, Miami Dolphins.
I'm just trying to make him freak out.
I think we should save it for phase 2.
Oh my gosh, let's go.
Just because of what
Phase
happened.
3.
They can't hear me.
Phase
Guess
2
you're
when it
wondering.
comes out, so
Hey,
I can have
sorry.
instant threat.
Misdirect, yeah.
I just don't want them bouncing around like last time. This way I can get a good threat lead too.
Just call for it when you're ready.
Okay.
On a shore, almost here.
Still in shot.
Did anyone message him?
I see him running around in chat.
He's here.
Get a summon on him.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, let's one-shot this.
Oh, by the way, salve me instead of like might probably. Yeah, unless I'm gonna be tanking on this fight, which I don't think I am.
Yeah,
Thank you.
sound the bad boy too.
Just give Salve and Kings.
Okay, ready check this time.
Punisher wants to flag. Okay, good.
All right. So, all you have to do, run through this gauntlet. Just run through it. That's it.
Alright, we're all good.
This is the hardest part for a lot of people. So let's see if we can get it done.
Yeah, just grabbing a food buff.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You don't even have to melee if you don't want to. You can just run right through. Don't get in front of the tank. And then come right here and burn it all down.
Straight down into the middle of the room.
Watch out, Sardine. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Don't run too fast so healers can keep up.
Top us up before the aura.
Taking all these ads off you, Sard.
Here it comes.
Hey, we made it. Look at that. No pulls from the top.
God, Sardine's
I'm
getting whacked.
getting
Rogue, get in
fucked
there.
there, yeah.
Gonna have to swap tanks soon.
I'm already at half HP. If there's a rogue, get in there. Got it. Good job, Greg.
I'm underneath him.
I'll grab it back for a sec. I got health.
Sweet.
Somebody else is gonna have to keep up demo.
I'm on it.
Get a battle res on the dud. Just got Sardine. Yep.
I got Sardine
Bad
up.
boy. You get Bad Boy.
I was the only person dispelling as a Shadow Praise, by the way.
I get MD up.
On who?
Kyle, mini Kyle.
Kyle.
Do not interrupt Deaden. Maybe spell reflecting it.
Someone be ready on next one. Someone be ready.
Good job. Got hit by one.
Done.
Fuck.
Got it.
I can get the next one.
Next Deaden is coming in 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
I'm ready.
Got it.
I'll get the next one. So it's done.
Good job. I got it. Did I lose threat?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's okay.
I got the next one.
Deaden coming in less than 10.
Man, I can't figure out the back of this guy.
5 seconds.
It's gotta be the spiky headed one.
Got this one.
I think Dead was interrupted.
Nice.
No, I reflected.
I've got this one.
Someone got next?
Yeah, I got the next.
Cool.
Deaden in 3 seconds.
Ready.
Got it.
Got this one.
I got next.
Alright, we're lusting on this one.
Not right away. There's that 200% threat thing.
Okay, first aid.
You got what? I'm coming to the group. Everybody stack so you can get the mana back.
Yeah, no damage. Hold off damage.
Thunderclap resist. Can someone else get it? Disco.
I got it.
Thank you.
Paul Nelson's about to pull.
About.
Slap salt. Bad boy, you're next. D's Hunter. Yep.
Last stands up. Soul of Wall, you want me to use it? I'm walling.
I don't think we got him. It's close though. We were a lot closer that time. We had 5 DPS dead at the beginning.
Got the deadens down. That entire phase was real smooth.
Good.
What
Yeah,
killed
but
us so fast?
Phase 1, I was the only person dispelling.
Yeah.
And I am a Shadow Priest, guys.
Yeah, what was
That's
going
getting
on
spell
with the...
stolen, I think.
Like the Retribution Paladin dispelled themselves. And then there was moved like 15 dispels, and the 2 other priests, like, nothing. So it's either my details not working, or the dispels just weren't going off.
No idea. Couldn't tell you. I don't know if that's passive aggressive or just aggressive.
I got clapped really fast in phase 1 too. I guess it's probably just going in like that too. There's not much time to top off or anything.
Yeah, you and I started the phase off kind of low. You
Half
were,
health.
yeah, you were half health. I was like 10 out of 18.
Yeah, MD is nice if it gets out on the right person. That was my B. I'll correct it this time.
Wait, you didn't MD me for phase 2?
No, I ended up hitting a warlock instead of you.
Oh. That's weird, because it seemed like I was good on threat.
Excellent. Well, we'll say
Hey for that
gods
warlock.
Yeah, phase 2, a lot of people just started creeping up on you And like I was gonna call it out, but I was like, nah, they're probably gonna. And then they all died. So maybe I should have said something.
What is the ability we're supposed to mass dispel?
Soul Link, I think it's called. Yeah, you just mass dispel everybody.
Boom. Boom.
Yeah, Soul Drain is the one.
That's it.
I'm just gonna relog. I'm gonna make sure I have details up to date.
30%. That's not bad though. I mean, compared to what we did the last couple. And one time we wiped on the gauntlet. No, I don't have the reagents. Can you grab Wild Quillvine if anybody's at that portal?
Did you say something about Wild Quillvine?
Yeah, I don't have any left to buff.
Who is that?
Griftin. Thank you.
There's a repair bot, and or you can also get buff regions to where you get a teleport.
I know. That's why I asked someone that was by the teleport to grab them.
Oh, right. And there's bot too. So.
Oh, there's a bot here too.
Oh, where?
I guess we put one down.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
I forget those are free, so it's kind of yeah.
Let's see. Might as well pick up some Flintwood seed too.
Oh well. Thank you for the free 500 gold. How could I ever repay you?
Trying to think. I need to make
the
some
dog out real
bank
quick.
space.
I don't even have 500 gold on my live character.
Kyle's AFK.
Yeah.
We have a lot of warlocks. Should we soulstone like sardine?
Well, should I solo staying Kyle?
Guess Soulstone on Sardine. Sardine have one?
Sard
Already
has
has
one
one.
now.
Yeah.
Not sure. Give it well. It's a bad boy too.
I'm ready.
Alright, I think John Smith is the only one who didn't say ready.
I wonder if you can bop the target that is fixated, because I think it should work. It shouldn't switch target.
Is it melee damage or spell damage that he melees with? I think it's melee, isn't it? So, well, you know, there's like, you know, Ragnaros,
Yeah, no,
whatever.
I think it's melee. Yeah, since it's a fixate effect, I think it should go through Bob. So just that's like 3, I don't know, 6 seconds, 8 seconds. Yeah, but doesn't Divine Shield remove the fixate effect?
It probably would if it's a.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I mean, with fixates, it's hard to tell if it's a debuff relit type fixate. It might stay on you, but I mean, something like Thaladred on Kael'thas, Bubble, that just instantly removes his attention. So
Yeah.
All right, everybody, gather up.
I need to test it in our guild room.
Just be careful on the LOS there, Sardine. You got pretty low last time. Okay, I think, yep, we can move. Okay, go, 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 go.
Trying to take that last big one up.
Pop this one off, Sardine. Get him topped off.
Oh, we have small arts
Soul
in the lead.
fragments in the red.
We want to clump up more for Mass Dispel to work properly.
Yeah. See if we can. Kyle, are you QBM? Thunderclap?
Yes.
Okay.
get ready to jump on him. He's going to enrage soon.
Bring enrage.
Bad boy's got it.
Nice job.
Much better.
Yeah, that was clean.
Group up.
Yeah, we had good spells.
Yep.
Sorry, call it when you want him.
Alright, bad boy, you get first interrupt. I'll follow yours up.
Yeah, I'll do the first. I'll just touch them.
You misdirect Kyle now.
Okay.
First deaden in 10 seconds.
Someone else kicked, but I also did cooldown.
4 seconds.
Kicked.
Fucking we're top.
Dead in 5, right?
Yeah, 5 seconds now.
Ah, I fucking missed it. Didn't have rage.
Kick.
Deaden in 10.
Yeah, I got the timer up now.
Kick.
I can't get this one. Got this one.
Yeah, someone grab
Can't
this.
get that one. Got this one.
Kick.
Can't get this one. Got this one.
Kick.
We're good.
Get battle reses on Nomi and John Smith. Okay. Yep.
So you wanted me to get body threat on this before when it comes out?
Yeah, so you get the first Seath.
You got it?
Yeah, it's on me.
Taking it.
Shut.
It's fine.
No.
I just went in and body pulled and was waiting for whatever the plan was from there.
Might want to read like the actual
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, I'm reading what he's saying. I thought, what was it? The seethe? We were supposed to wait for seed, and then I was supposed to taunt after.
So
Count triggers, see?
So he just takes threat, like, immediately, and then I taunt off? Oh, God. Yeah, that makes sense.
the skill doesn't really read like text. We just talk. So if you guys like know something and you say it in raid chat, just say it.
Just say we're retarded. Come on now.
Can you wait to change this so everyone?
Well, no, we're retarded, but like that's why nobody was listening because we never fucking
Can't wait.
Is this surrogate person like in voice?
No.
That was just a miscommunication in that part.
Now, that's because he taunted. When you taunt, whenever the boss changes targets, the entire raid gets a 200% threat increase for 10 seconds. The entire raid does. So as soon as he taunted it off the pally, the DPS was still going ham. We had lusts up and everything, and it just immediately switched to DPS. So what he just said earlier, I think, is right. Have the druid pull it, hit it, get a little bit of threat. The warrior taunts immediately. And then now the warrior is going to have 200% bonus threat for 10 seconds. The entire DPS waits for that 10 seconds. As soon as it's over, all DPS goes ham. Threat goes back to normal after Seethe finishes. The warrior had 10 seconds to build 200% threat, and you just basically go as hard as you can there without pulling off the warrior. It's Seethe. Seethe is the 10-second debuff that gives the whole raid.
Yeah, there's people that are DPSing when they have the debuff, and that needs to stop.
Well, no. The first time we did this, like the last attempt, there was no taunt at the beginning. So Seethe didn't come into play until... Yeah, Seethe didn't come into play until the warrior taunted off the pally. Seethe only goes out when the boss changes targets. So you want to force that... Yeah, you force that Seethe early, and you use that extra threat on the tank to get a head start, and then the DPS goes ham.
Yep.
So I think what he said is right. The druid goes in, smacks it. The warrior immediately taunts off. DPS just waits. Warrior gets a 200% threat lead for 10 seconds. Seethe falls off. DPS lusts and goes ham. And does not pull. You still have to watch your threat, because if you pull, everyone gets Seethe again, 200% on all the DPS, and we'll wipe. They shouldn't. I mean, the warrior should be able to out DPS them or out threat.
Yes.
They will have the buff, but so will the tank. So it's all things are equal at that point. I think this is what Suregate is trying to say.
Yeah.
I mean, he seems to not understand that I'm not trying to main tank phase 3. That was just...
I should invite this hunter, right?
Yeah, the hunter.
Yeah, second ND would be great.
It's different. So.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's his actual one. He might be making another one. Hold on one sec.
Yeah, because he switched from the original.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
By the way, thank you, Laviosa. It's greatly appreciated.
Yeah, no problem.
We're all fucking retarded, so it's And our resident WoW player expert person is gone. So that's Rayosi.
No, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really
So
nailed it that time.
I'm kind of confused of what Shir is trying to say, because it's literally just the paladin main tanks, get some threat, then I taunt.
it sounds like we're using a druid for that now at all. I'm not doing anything on phase 3 now.
Yeah, it can be any tanks. It doesn't actually matter. Whatever tanks you want to do it. One starts, an off tank starts, get some threat. Literally don't even have to get much hit. Just hit the thing. And then the main tank taunts off. That's all. It can be any of the three.
Yeah, and the main tank gets that threat bonus because it wasn't the initial aggro.
Oh,
That's all. And everyone else stops DPS.
Oh yeah, no one.
Entire raid gets it.
Yeah.
Entire raid gets it.
Okay.
Did somebody invite oh, I guess.
Yeah, you invited another hunter, but you were looking for another healer. Is that what happened?
Yeah,
there?
we can do this fine with the healers we have.
Is someone bouncing because we had 26 people?
Well, we lost a healer.
Yeah, I'm just gonna direct to Shaman. Is this the last person to join?
So what? Just like at the beginning of phase 3, right? Just quick mangle and maul.
Yeah, you just go in, then Kyle's gonna taunt off you, and no one's DPSing at that point. He gets a giant threat lead from the massive threat bonus that's on him.
And the misdirect. I mean, we get misdirect during that phase too, right?
Yes, definitely use misdirect during that
big.
10 seconds.
In that case, whatever Pally has salve, I'm just gonna take salve off, like at that point in the fight, and then you can just put it back on me.
Yeah, I'll just remember to replace might onto you at that point or something.
It should be, and he should be misdirecting. It would be Kyle. No, so it would be,
I'm ready.
It would be Kyle when it switches targets. Then he'd get the. So it'd be on Kyle, right? Yeah. Yeah.
I should get salve on myself. I don't have it. Prefer that to kings.
No, you're getting kings. I'll put salve
No,
on
no,
you.
no. Oh, okay, whatever. Like it just salve and wisdom.
Are we keeping one MD in phase 2 or both are for phase 3?
We'll keep one up. We'll have one for phase 2 and one for phase 3.
Yeah, I'll call for MD whenever, right after I taunt.
Yep.
You should let them know who does it now so they don't have to.
Who?
I got phase
Yeah.
2
So,
and KTB's got phase 3.
cool.
That works for me.
We definitely got it this time.
I like the pace that you went in there, Sardine. It was a little slower. I think it was better.
Yeah, no, I think rushing in there kind of has fucked us before.
Yeah, as long as we're just clearing up the trash before the drop.
Yeah, it's really just trying to avoid having any stragglers pull stuff in as we go in.
One last one of these.
Okay, going in.
Yeah, we just have the mage.
Mage is AFK.
Still, yeah, no response.
He's back.
Oh, he's coming.
Yeah, let's go. Get down there. Get down there. Gotta make sure these anger spirits are not forming behind us.
He's at the top. Yep.
Was sucked.
All those fragments.
There's fragments and
starting
Sardine.
to get whacked. So fixate it on me.
Sword and board if you got it, man.
I just need to walk out.
We pulled
fuck?
up.
Oh,
Totem,
no.
totems pulled. Totems pulled.
Who's
There
totems?
was There was a mine up at the top. If no one
Who's-
saw that.
Oh, hunter trap.
Hunter trap. Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, we don't need totems. We don't need traps on those. None of that.
Yeah.
Everyone's aware that there's no totems to be put off. It was a trap. It was a little mine thing.
What's a trap do there?
Yeah. Yeah, it's no totems. No traps. No traps.
I imagine they put it down thinking they would do some AoE damage, but we killed everything before we went off.
Yeah, just nothing that can be left behind. I mean, that's good to know.
Well,
or whatever. If anyone decides to use a Shadow Fiend or something, I mean, even like a Succubus had like weird pathing and shit up there. I saw, so I don't know.
Yeah, Succubus took a really
Pets.
long time.
I don't know, pets maybe. I don't know.
I'll just drop some Tornlings on the way.
Yeah. Put down a Goblin landmine on my way.
Well, I mean, at least we know the teleport feature works, guys.
Yeah. Does it allow you to teleport to once you kill Mother Shiraz, you can teleport to like the
Nah, you need to kill
Or is it-
Council.
I think it's
You know,
Council. Yeah.
You kill
okay.
Council, then you get teleported all the way up there.
Oh, okay.
Man. I always forget I turn the mic off and just talk for like 20 minutes. How embarrassing. Hopefully this is our last attempt because we successfully down it. I am wearing my avoidance set.
I thought the thing was doing damage to Anomi. He was just soul tapping.
I'm not gonna buff anymore. We have a resto now. Let's go.
Yes.
Two more people.
Oh yeah, Holorite's missing intellect.
Oh, only have
true.
a mage now.
Oh jeez, we only have one mage.
No, it's fine, I can just bring my mage again.
What do you want to do, man?
No, the priest is way better.
Is it though?
Yeah. It's 10% magic damage increase for all the casters.
Oh yeah, that's pretty significant.
It's extra damage for warlocks from shadow weaving.
Oh my gosh.
It's mana.
I wonder if this guy's freaking out because he forgot to bring reagents. Like there's a vendor back in the other room.
He's been AFK, like not paying attention every pull until we pull.
Well, he clicked yes on the
There
ready
we go.
check. There you go.
Nice.
He's gone. He's gone.
Looks like Shara's back now.
All right.
Let's do it.
Well, push these off. Everything up. Everything up. Okay. Should be good.
Which was thunderclap 3 times.
Enrage coming in.
Got it. Okay, bad boys got it. Bad boys getting fucked up. We get a
Sorry,
battle
just
res
trying
on
to get
bad
it.
boy.
I got it.
That works.
I need him for kicking.
Good shot, Griff.
I got mine for sneaky. Is that good to go?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, never mind.
Give him some rebuffs.
Yay, I did something. I'm wearing my avoidance gears. This
Give
is
him pally
kind of
buffs
stupid.
since we have the mana right now.
Alright. Sitting up, paying attention. This is the one, guys.
Let me know when you want it.
Send it. Parried.
Man, I really can't tell the face. I know, like, the little cone thing is the helper, but...
Okay. Oh, go. I'm gonna miss the next one.
Slap salt.
Got the next one. Slap salts.
KTB
What happened
hunt.
there?
Full threat.
That one.
Okay. Someone get next.
Can you get next one?
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Cool, we're good on threat. Dude, this buff is not working.
Got that one.
Got
I And get next one. Got it.
Got it.
And get next one. Get next one. I got this one.
I kicked 2.
Oh.
Someone else be ready.
I got it.
Cool.
Who do you want me to be, Rez?
Get slap salt. Fuck, I grabbed that one. Okay, we're good.
Call out who's getting MD.
Slap salt, please.
Yep.
I'll call it out.
A-roar because he's affliction.
You're right.
If you have it, if anyone has it.
The MD is going to be on Kyle, but it's not going to be until after we do our
Yeah,
little.
wait until it yeah, so MD Kyle, but don't shoot until it's been taunted to him.
Mine's up as well, so you got 2 if you want them.
And nobody's gonna
Nice.
do DPS for 10 seconds, correct?
Correct.
Can we get a battle res on A-roar?
Just be sure to call it when people should stop.
All right.
We might have already used all of our battle runs.
Wait, I can.
Only
I can't jump for cables and that.
It's all you and Curso. All right. Taunting.
I don't know if
No
that works.
way. MD if you haven't.
We should lost. We should lost.
What's happening? There we go.
Let's just throw
Right
out
on level.
blocks.
Last stand up. Health stone 1.
Watch out, warlocks. Nomi, watch out.
I got shot.
Damn,
That's-
that's so much damage, dude.
Well, you got the mechanics down, right?
We've only had 4 healers for that.
One shot.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
gonna make
that's
this
2
impossible.
less than you should have.
I thought we had 5. Damn.
No, it's 4.
I wouldn't have kicked that Resto Shaman.
I mean, when we do our guild runs, it'll be like that.
No, we're gonna wipe on this boss for like 3
Well,
days.
no, because Brad, if we make Brad do dedicated tank healing, so that'd be really useful.
Wait. We have 5 healers? Is that what you just said?
We have 4
No, we
right
had
now.
4.
We're doing this
yeah.
with 4 healers?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's retarded.
Mate,
Yeah,
thanks
we
for all the
probably
content. When are you going to do some boss fight explanation videos?
I thought we had 5 healers. I didn't
Robert,
know who else left.
thank you for the
Oh, yeah, it
comments.
was Ray was one.
As soon as I can down
So,
all the
like you said,
bosses,
yeah,
I will
like
do
Bad Boy
them.
6, I was doing,
That was
like,
honestly
18
my
damage,
problem
a lot of damage,
last phase
which
too.
means that person needs to get full health,
My
and
guild
then
is not
possible
able
is,
to
like,
clear them
go so
all.
fast,
I've been
like, every
pugging to
3
try to
seconds.
get them all down. Right now we're at Reliquary.
There's a lot.
We seem to be
there's
struggling.
a
So if I can get all the bosses down, I'll definitely do videos. If I can't, what I really want to do is a full video,
Full thing.
like with every single pull, trash pulls included, because honestly, like boss pulls are hard, but like sometimes trash pulls are confusing. Hold on.
Oh yeah, with more healers, yeah. It's not happening.
So yes, it's in the
Sneaky
works.
just left. He's like gone, so.
Yeah, he had
But
to-
yeah.
it was last
Yeah, get a healer.
Beef, yeah, and beef. If you want to switch.
Beef, yeah, beef can go.
Yep. But yes, I definitely
That's
want
another
to.
healer, isn't it?
Right now, what I've been
Shadow.
doing. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
turn.
Shadow.
I think it's that one off. Let me make sure. Yeah. So with what I definitely want to do is make small like changes here and there, or comments about fights, like particular polls and things like that. Oh, it looks like we're calling it anyway. I'm calling it too. I've been on for like 3 or 4 hours.
Thanks for the hug.
Thanks for coming out, guys. Keep an eye out for some content that will be
Fuck that
coming
one guy.
soon.
Fuck that one guy.
And if you need anything, if you like, if
know
there's
who
anything in
you are.
particular you want made
Yeah.
as a video, just let
I'm
me
not
know.
even in here, but I'm
Thanks,
still
guys. Take
talking.
care.
Drop down.